May I permit to mention one correction of your lordship's order.
Correction of my order.
Yes. State advocate name are not there, your lordship.
Yes, which correction?
State advocate name are not present on there.
State?
State advocate name is not there, your lordship.
State advocate?
Yes. Mr. Lahiri is there on that day. Mr. Lahiri is there on that day, your lordship.
Whatever was there, those who give name, their names were there.
But
no further inclusion, sorry.
But that day, your
Sorry,
lordship,
yes. That's why I've directed you to bring the copy of the order.
Yes, this is the judgment, your lordship.
Yes. If state advocate did not appear, what can we do?
They appear, your lordship, kindly see the live stream.
On next occasion, you ensure that your name is given.
My
Sorry,
name is not
no
my
further correction. Yes, call the list.
Item number 1. সকল বাড়িতে আমাকে ডিফিট করবে এর আগেও একটা এটা আমি বলছি
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, the further report I have prepared. The schools were not reported back to the commission, so they are must be vacant. Paragraph
What is
6.
your instruction?
Two district are taken the instruction.
All schools are within the same district.
No, one from Paschim Midnapur, another from the district next to South Chowchar.
One is Paschim Medinipur, another. How many petitioners are there?
3.
3.
The one from Paschim Medinipur, another two from South 24 Purnans. All are lying vacant. Why 3 petitioners in the same writ petition?
It was taken up in considerations.
Knowing fully well, I took up the matter considering the plight of the petitioners, but it should not be the proper approach. Others are not doing this, Mr. Bari. Because their recommendation dates are different. Their appointments, they are to be given in different schools, and their dates of recommendations are different. Why in a same petition they will join together?
This question.
And court also finds it difficult to pass order appropriately.
Here, the one.
Because in one matter, and there are different districts also.
No, two
In one matter, I have to give direction upon the district dispute school, South 24 Parganas. In other matters, this court has to give direction upon the Paschim Medinipur DI. Why this is in one writ petition? Petitioners have joined together.
Two petitioner in one. There are three petitioners. Four was there. One has been.
All are to be filed separately. Cause of action are different. Causes of action are different.
This was pointed out in the very first day, and I prayed into your lordship, kindly, your lordship excuse our clients that they paid that separate court fees. One was.
That is not the issue. Issue is whether the causes of actions are different, are same or not.
Because of the fact,
They are to hold a different post. They are to be appointed in different districts. So far, one petitioner vis-a-vis two petitioners are concerned, and we will come up with a single petitioner.
Can you exclude that? Only this was happened in the first day, and the lordship excuses us. So
Even when a Coachbihar district, he was,
no, Coachbihar,
that was expunged in the first day.
first day.
Court petition.
There are 4 petitioners.
Yes.
So three, they have paid the separate court fees as the service commission is the extending also.
Consent.
Anyhow,
Even when a
it will not.
DI has not made a party
It will not be repeated.
DI of which DI?
in district. DI is not a party at all.
Because our demands is for extension of the recommendation by the substitutions. That's why we're a team.
Is it so?
Yes.
Only commissioner.
Commissioner only and the school.
They put the party.
So DI's involvement is not required.
Conjoining is to come via the DI.
Yes.
It comes via the DI.
Where from you are importing this? The DI district inspector schools are not required to be made party.
Nice submit on district inspector's parts comes after the approval, appointment of the approval, everything. Now, madam, what is the challenge in
This non-joining is to be forwarded through DI by the school to the commission through DI.
That is the another part of the matter.
Yes, that is most important part. Whether those posts are filled up or not.
It is there is no controversy. It is the admitted positions. I could not join there. It is the admitted positions. Post have not.
They will made party. DI to be made party. Let the matter be heard after vacation.
Now there is an interim order.
Yes, interim order will continue.
But it can be disposed of.
If in this fashion these writ petitions are being prepared, then I am very sorry to say.
The issue has already been decided. Your lordship is not passing any order.
Knowing that DI is party, I directed you to take instructions.
Circular detected DI is not a party.
Well, you enjoy the interim order.
Will not have the power.
Yes.
When the issue for recommendation.
First of all, 4 petitioners are coming together. That should not be. I am not allowing. Second thing is concerned district inspector schools of the districts are not made parties. Now you are making submission. DI's involvement is not required. We have to learn law now afresh.
Because of the fact, madam, the extension prayer I was making before the commissions. I have no remarks. That's why I was joining your standard.
No. But very most important,
Make the party no problem. It is the technical. Mr. Chattopadhyay is attending on behalf of the states. Here and now I can make the party. No problem. You already decided the issue. There is no further.
That's why matter has been placed at the top under the heading urgent motion. But if this is the performance and this is a drafting, then it's very difficult to handle the matter.
For my mistake or for our mistake, for that my mistake. Now, madam, the service commission fight and affidavit stating clearly the posts are lying. They have made.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, where you have stated that posts are lying vacant.
In first one South 24 Pargana. The petition number 1.
Similar order. They pass several orders.
Only one thing, my lord will kindly take note of what we have stated in paragraph 7 of the report. Now report. We have accepted that the vacancy is there in paragraph 6.
Just a minute.
তুলে দিয়ে তুলে দিয়ে
Yes. Your report.
Yes.
দিয়ে বোঝাচ্ছে ঠিক আছে পার্টি কেমন নেসেসারি
First report or second
The
report?
second report, which
Yes.
I have filed.
Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 7. The vacancy is still there, but our stand with regard to extension, we have
Paragraph 7 of first report.
second report.
অ্যাডিশনাল রিপোর্ট
Affirmed on 18 July. No, that is the
14th
first report.
August. I have just handed it up. 14th.
Paragraph 7.
Yes. 6, we have admitted the vacancy is
Just a
there.
minute.
7 is our stand.
One 50 days expired, you have indicated the dates.
Yes, yes.
But the period is 3 months.
90 days পরে প্যারাগ্রাফ বলেছি
90 days from the date of
Yes, 9
from the date of recommendation, and then that 90 days can be extended up to 60
60
days
days.
for
So
reasons
90 days.
given in writing in appropriate cases. That is the rule. And I did the proviso just once.
No, no. 17.3. That is not required, but just a minute.
ডিপিপিটির কতদিনে
আমি তারিখ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি 19/5 21/4 আর 18/4 ক্যান্ডিডেট ওয়াইজ
না আমরা ডিপিপিটি চলে গেছে
ওভার হয়ে গেছে
No, did you approach within 90 days? I have recorded in my first order also. But in all the cases, Mr. Dr. Patro, petitioners approached within 90 days.
no maybe but that is why the very last line of paragraph 7 I have added
Petitioners would not have approached within 90 days, then
no approaching is not enough. Even if they approach within 90 days, I have to extend only in fit cases, giving reasons in writing. That is the proviso.
that I
If
have
I have
decided.
not,
That I have decided in other matters.
if I have not, it means I have rejected.
You have to consider the plight of
That
the
is
case.
my last line.
That I have decided in other matters. You know very well.
Very well.
Why I will take a different view.
God.
I can assist your lordship's manner by placing another.
Our stand, I have to put it on record. What the
Writ petition may not have been happily drafted, but that does not mean that it will obliterate the facts of the case.
no, I am not even taking any point with regard to the petition. But
Just
this
a
is
minute.
our stand.
In all the cases,
Yes.
petitioners approached within 90 days. Where
Yes,
are those
that-
letters?
Your lordship kindly have a look at this exception. Para 8, I have given the details. It will be helpful for that. Exception. Para 8.
Exception.
Yes. Upon part.
Just a minute. Import.
আর গাড়ি
paragraph
Eight.
কোন এই টার্গেটটা না পরেরটা?
Exception.
না, এক্সেপশনে দুটো এইট আছে।
paragraph 8 of exception at page 6.
Page 5. Affirmative first August, right? First August.
Yes, 1st August.
Yes.
Then paragraph
Correct.
8 in a tabular form you have indicated.
Date of recommendation, last date 90 days, last date 150 days, date of petition or prayer, date of school prayer. One other judgment, which will be very helpful to decide that. There was already decided, but it will be in addition to that. That mail and that. If the issue was discussed, thereafter cancel a conclusion.
On what issue?
An extension. Para 7, para 7 of them.
Para 7, 4th line, that a petitioner did not either show any sign of refusal to accept the appointment offered to him.
Yes.
That is not the case here.
No, we have not refused. We have not refused.
But you also did not join within time.
No, that entire discussion it will also can be. The losses that decide that the issue, but it will be helpful for further consideration.
Here facts are completely different. You are working, you lost the job in terms of the judgment. So therefore, at the material point of time, you didn't have the opportunity to join. Since you are in a service which would have earned better benefits in terms of emoluments and other service returns.
Yesterday review petition was also
Yes.
dismissed by the social media.
সঙ্গে এই মামলার কি সম্পর্ক?
তারা চলে গেল
এই প্যারাগ্রাফটাকে দেখে সবগুলোকে একই চিঠি লিখিয়েছি। এই প্যারাগ্রাফ
All the petitioners were working in class 9 and 10. 9. 3 petitioners were in 9 and 10.
দরকার আছে সব। ও একটা কনসিডারেশন কালকে ম্যাটার আছে, ঠিক আছে।
এই শোনো, একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করবে আফটার থ্রিটা ফোর হয়ে যাবে। একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ, Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, learned additional government pleader, has filed two reports dated 12th August 2025 of the District Inspector of Schools AC South 24 Parganas and another another take it out, and 8 August 2025 prepared by the District Inspector of Schools AC Paschim Medinipur. And those are taken on record. Stop. From those two reports, it appears that posts where petitioners were recommended in connection with their selection in first SLST 2016 upper primary are still lying vacant. What?
এটা 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 চেক করে বেরোবে তো। 11 8 11 8 দেখে তো কালকে দেখে এগুলো ফাইল গুলো এক্সপেন্স গুলো রিটার্ন হয়ে গেছে আচ্ছা তো হয়
School authorities have been made party.
Yes.
7, 8, and 9.
7, 9. 7 and 9. Because there are two,
There are two schools.
two schools. First and second petition.
Just a minute. এসো এইখানে আর একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করবি, ওখানে একটা অ্যাড হলো 3, 4, এটা 3টা অ্যাড হলো, তাই তো? এবার এটা 4 হলো, 5, 5 এর আগে 5, এটা হলো 6 তো এটা 7 করে দাও। 5 and 7 এর মাঝে 6 একটা অ্যাড করে দেবো। It also appears that identical issue was decided by this court. It is judgment dated 11 July 2025. Passed on writ petition being WPA 12048 of 2025 within bracket Nahida Sultana versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. Judgment dated 11 July 2025, passed in, delivered in Nahida Sultana Supra, is retained with the record. আর একদম তবে টুডে ইউ হ্যাভ ফাইলড এ রিপোর্ট।
Yes, yes.
আচ্ছা একদম তবে একটা ইন টার্মস অফ
ঠিক আছে।
এইখানে আরেকটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড হবে। On behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, a report.
This is the second report.
Yes, a report in the form of affidavit affirmed on 14th August 2025 is filed today and same is taken on record. He has disposed of. But no further joint petition. Court will not entertain. আচ্ছা আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো শেষে 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 দেয়ার শ্যাল বি নো অর্ডার্স টু কস্ট, তারপরে হ্যাঁ এইখানে একটা অ্যাড হবে, করে করবে, হ্যাঁ অনেক কারেকশনস আছে। Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioners to amend the cost title and add district inspector of schools,
Paschim Medinipur and AC South.
district inspector of schools AC Paschim Medinipur, district inspector of schools AC Paschim Medinipur, and district inspector of schools within bracket AC South 24 Parganas as additional respondents in course of this day. Stop. However, service of notice upon those additional respondents is dispensed with, since with respondents are represented by joint additional government.
Amended cost title the bill.
হ্যাঁ এই ফর্মেই হবে, জাজমেন্ট ফর্মেই হবে, এইটাকে ধরে করবে। Yes, report. Where is the what is the reason for not issuing no objection by the school authority? Yes.
Students, teachers, strength minor. And
Where in which paragraph you have indicated?
school has strength minor.
In which paragraph of the report you have stated? Have you gone through the report? No.
Yes, my lord.
In which paragraph?
Page 7, my lord. And paragraph 5, my lord.
Yes. Your transfer application on what ground?
What is general ground? Let's see.
There are 1070 number of students, and out of 2311 posts are lying vacant.
I have stated in my petition there were 935 students in actual, and there are 2 history teachers already in the school.
No, then it has to be decided on affidavit.
24 40:1 ratio.
No, yes, 1070, 23 minus 11, it comes to 12.
What is the total number of teachers?
Yes.
What is the total number of teachers?
Yes, 12. 23 minus 11.
There are 24 teachers.
And the vacant post of teachers is 11 out of 23.
That means 12 teachers are present. According
Yes.
to the student teachers.
Yes.
But according to me, my lord, there are 24 teachers. Possibly it is not the right figure given by the school. Possibly.
And resolution, my lord, the same
Actual
resolution, we can.
480 comes to 480.
89.
480.
89 is to 1.
Lord, I am disputing this figure because it is not correct.
Yes. Then I have to give direction for affidavit. Otherwise, I can dispose it of and granting you leave to make an application afresh after pupil teacher ratio is improved.
And there is correct exchange of
Yes.
and direct exchange of
Yes.
because the next it will be same.
Yes.
And
Yes.
again, the
Yes.
same thing.
Affidavit of no. In terms of the order dated 11 July 2025, a report is filed by the District Inspector of Schools AC Nodia dated 22nd July 2025
Now, may I just
and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, on perusal of the report, it appears that there are, it appears that roll strength of the school is 1070, whereas out of total 23 posts of assistant teachers, 11 are lying vacant. Stop. Considering poor pupil-teacher ratio, school authority did not issue no objection on the application for transfer made by the petitioner on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and his place of residence. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner applied for transfer on general ground within bracket distance. Therefore, pupil-teacher ratio is one of the relevant considerations which needs to be taken care of while giving no objection by the school authority. Stop. However, the learned advocate representing the petitioner disputes the details disclosed in the report dated 22nd July 2025 filed by the district inspector. Filed on behalf of district inspector of schools AC Nodia. Stop. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed. By 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week after ensuing annual vacation. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Next matter. Item number 3.
My lord, I am appearing for this writ.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I've taken instruction, my lord. In both these schools, she applied for my lord 2 schools. But in both these schools, my lord, so he was ranked, my lord, second. Now, my lord, since one has been, my lord, her application has been, my lord, rejected by the DI, though it is still appearing in the portal. That's why we are prevented to, my lord, proceed further in respect of his application. Now, my lord, since it has been rejected on medical ground, my lord, there is no bar. My lord, kindly let there be an order of the court, my lord. We will.
It was rejected on medical ground.
Yes, my lord, the Sushmita Saha, she ranked, my lord, 1 in respect of both these schools. But my lord, DI has, my lord, backwarded it, my lord, to the HOI.
So petitioner ranked second and Sushmita Shah ranked first.
First in both these schools.
Where is your decision?
No, my lord, it's not decision, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, the state, my lord, has submitted a report, my lord, informing that the application of Sushmita Shah on medical ground, after medical examination, she was.
Yes, yes, just a minute, let me go through the report.
তাই তো? ঠিক আছে, দেখে নিচ্ছি, ও তো দেখিয়েছিল।
Now, petitioner applied against the same vacancy, considering which Sushmita Shah applied.
Well.
Now, Sushmita Shah's application was turned down since medical report was not favorable.
My lord.
Now, Sushmita Shah's application was on medical ground,
My lord.
whereas petitioner's application is on general ground.
No,
Also
also
on medical.
also on medical. But my lord, since the portal still shows that our application is still, my lord, subsisting, that's why, my lord, we could not proceed with the application of the petitioner before your lords.
You applied on 8 December 2021.
Yes.
Yes.
And it was forwarded to the 10 January 2022 to the commission. That commission, yes.
I was called by the commission. Commission says I am unable to recommend you because one matter is pending. That's why.
So now there is no difficulty.
Yes,
no difficulty,
Take
but-
decision on the
But, my lord,
transfer.
kindly let there be an order of the court recording that, my lord, the DI has already backwarded it on the ground that she was not found to be medically.
So it is a case where re-examination should not be
No,
directed, because it is not the fault on the part of the petitioner. Rather, commission kept it pending since Sushmita Shah's application was also there against the same vacant post.
Although CMH rejected the prayer.
So that's why let the issue be decided, application be decided by the
My lord,
issue.
only, my lord, kindly record that Sushmita Shah's application has been, my lord, turned down.
Yes, based on the report
My
of the
lord,
DI.
my lord. Great.
Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on medical ground. Since petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder.
Yes.
Since petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder. So, application was made by the petitioner on Utsosu portal on 8 December 2021, and same was the same ultimately reached West Bengal Central Civil Service Commission through portal on 10 January 2022. After the application for transfer was forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Bureau. So, grievance of the petitioner is still date. Transfer application of the petitioner. Grievance of the petitioner is still date. Hard transfer application is not decided. So, next paragraph. A report was submitted by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Birbhum, being respondent number 3, dated 25th July 2025, wherefrom it appears that the post which was preferred by the petitioner in her transfer application was also preferred by another candidate, namely Sushmita Shah. Namely Sushmita Shah. So, it is submitted on behalf of commission. Since Sushmita Saha's transfer application was not forwarded to the commission, decision could not be taken on transfer application of the petitioner. However, in the report dated 25th July 2025, it is disclosed by the respondent number 3 that medical report in connection with transfer application of the petitioner was not found favorable.
No, no, no.
medical report কি বললাম বলো medical report transfer application of said Sushmita Saha was not found to be favorable, resulting in as a result whereof transfer application of transfer as a result whereof Sushmita Saha's transfer application was sent back to the respective school. Stop. Next paragraph. Today, on instruction, it is submitted on behalf of commission on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, as Sushmita Saha's application is not found to be in order in view of as Sushmita Saha's transfer application was sent back to the school authority, there is no impediment at present to consider transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Taking note of the report dated 25th July 2025 of the respondent number 3 and the submissions made on behalf of commission, writ petition stands disposed of, directing Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission being
6.
respondent number 7 to decide transfer application of the petitioner in accordance with law within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. So, decision to be taken by the respondent number 7 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear the transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground of suspension of quota. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 4.
My lord, I am appealing for this.
Just a minute, wait.
বললে সেদিন করিয়ে দিয়েছি, সেই দিনই করিয়ে দিয়েছি।
Yes.
My lord,
Wait.
my lord, it is that matter where, my lord, I have submitted before lordships that petitioner is entitled for the appointment. But I have conveyed, my lord, the chairperson of this southeastern region, my lord, and my lord, on the same date, my lord, he, my lord, issuing these, my lord, call for verification on 11th. Subsequently, probably, my lord, petition was recommended.
Where is the recommendation? Don't go. Stay at your home. Merrily.
There are vacancies, so many vacancies. But the petitioner was not qualified. But professor got expensive was I was rejected to adhere because the response is number 5 and commented my name. State of one school, even the school, on this police.
Now it has been recommended by whom?
By the chairperson, Regional School Service Commission, Southeastern Region, as per 2009 rules, my lord.
But it is not through board.
My lord, board will issue the appointment letter.
Yes.
Malad
Where is
recommendation.
it is not addressed to the board.
Malad,
It is addressed to the chairperson, West Bengal Regional
this
School
is-
Service Commission, Barashat.
This is not the recommendation, Malad. Malad,
Yes.
this is a declaration. Petitioner has participated in the verification process, Malad. And Malad, thereafter, Malad, petitioner choose the school, Malad. And this is the declaration of such and such for selection of attending the counseling under the diet in harness category. Name of the school, such and such.
That's why it's not a recommendation.
This is
I'm
not a
trying to find
recommendation.
it out.
It was called for verification.
Tell him to join immediately. Thereafter, after some time, he or she will pray for transfer. Don't please don't give any advice which will be suicidal so far petitioner is concerned. Allow her to join. Tell her, use your good office. Don't make the situation complicated. 26,000 teachers have lost their job. Try to appreciate the situation. Appointment on compassionate ground, it's an exception. Please don't bargain with this matter further. Now, I am keeping this matter pending because still date recommendation has not been issued.
Malad, if your lordships kindly pass it over for half an hour, Malad, I shall Malad come.
Viral, I am keeping this matter on another day. Come back with the recommendation. And have you added board as party? No. কাজের কাজ কিছু করেনি, শুধু দূরে কাছে এইসব থেকে যাচ্ছে। Where board has been made party? Yes. Lot of path has to be traveled before getting an appointment letter. There will be a police verification, then medical report will be there, and thereafter you will get the appointment letter. Not that tomorrow you will get appointment letter. So don't be obsessed with the posting. Try to use your good office and find out whether and try and make an effort so that petitioner can be appointed. So counseling was conducted and you selected this school. Yes, after that, what remains? Issue. Petitioner, learned advocate representing the commission as well as learned advocates representing the petitioner and West Bengal Central School Service Commission have jointly submitted that petitioner appeared before the concerned authority of West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Barashat.
Yes, sir.
Barashat, for attending a counseling, for participating in counseling on 11th August 2025. Stop. During counseling, petitioner selected Manipur or petitioner opted for Manipur Mohadevi BC High School, Pandeshkhali, North 24 Parganas. Stop. However, it is submitted on behalf of commission till date. Recommendation letter has not.
I have to take instruction.
However, it is submitted. However, it is submitted. Learned advocate representing next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the commission prays for accommodation to obtain further instruction whether recommendation has been issued in favor of the petitioner or not. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 27th August 2025. In order to enable the concerned authorities of commission to take necessary steps for appointment of the petitioner under died in harness category at an early date by issuing recommendation. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title of this writ petition and add President West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and add West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and its president as additional response. In course of this week. Stop. Next paragraph. Miss Koili Bhattacharya, learned advocate, is present in court, who usually represents West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice in enclosing copy of the writ petition and the order passed today upon Ms. Bhattacharya by August 2025. Stop. Board is President of the board is concerned authority of the board is requested to regularize engagement of Ms. Koili Bhattacharya. Stop.
Item number 5.
Yes.
Yeah, in the year of 30th of April 2012.
30th April 2012.
With regard to a wrong fixes, a certain amount was what? That was deducted.
Certain amount was
Withdrawn. And there was deposited that amount, and the change and payment order was issued thereafter. The victim will put honorable code earlier. Honorable code by order dated 12th of May 2023. At page 60, the honorable code directly to pay the amount. Terms of this order, there is a order made on 3rd of August 2023, page 19. The amount was not
paid in terms of the order date 12th May 2023. That is the overdrawn amount which you had to deposit for getting pension. So you want implementation of this order. So why you have not filed contempt?
Not within time, not filed. There is a on this page, page 19.
Yes. Why it has not been complied with?
Yes, that's true, my lord. He is, my lord, entitled to refund of the money. My lord, kindly direct the TI to, my lord, prepare the bill, submit to the treasury, and treasury will release the money. My lord, I appreciate his predicament that it should not be.
Yes,
When the court, this
decided by the court.
directed order, though he is well protected with the interest one. Therefore, my lord, kindly direct the DI to prepare the bill and make payment by the treasury within certain.
No, I will not. I will simply direct the DI to comply with the court's order. comply with the court's order and file a report on the next date.
But your lordship
Already there is an order of the court.
your lordship can dispose of this matter also.
No. By passing an order, nothing has been done. Why disposal? Then a contempt application has to be filed. This is the position. Order was passed on 12th May 2023.
2023.
File your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner was working as primary school.
Of the high school.
Where you have stated.
Paragraph 2, page 6.
Yes. Service petitioner retired from the post of headmaster of a government aided school on far back on 30th April 2012. Stop. At the time of settling pension case of the petitioner, he had to deposit rupees 130,461, which was found as overdrawn. Stop. Subsequently, pension case of the petitioner was settled and pension payment order was issued on 23rd July 2013. Thereby, retirement dues including pension were released. Stop. Thereafter, petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA 17938 of 2022 for praying for refund of sum, aforesaid sum, refund of aforesaid sum, which was deducted from the retirement benefits of the petitioner. Or you deposited by through treasury challan. Oh, which change করতে হবে না সেন্টেন্সটা বলো ঠিক চেঞ্জ করতে now which petitioner had to deposit prior to settling his pension case. So, a coordinate bench by disposing of the writ petition being WPA 17938 of 2022 directed concerned state respondents to refund rupees 130,461 along with 8% interest per annum for the period from 23rd April 2012 till date of payment. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner till date said sum or till that aforesaid sum along with interest has not been released in favor of the petitioner. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate and it is submitted that bill is required to be prepared and it is submitted the steps needs to be taken for compliance of the order dated 12th May 2023. Since the order dated 12th May 2023 attained finally. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, District Inspector of Schools AC
Poschim
Bardwan, District Inspector of Schools AC Poschim Bardwan being respondent number 3 is directed to prepare bills for release of rupees
1,30,461.
rupees 130461 along with interest as directed by the coordinate bench in the order dated 12th May 2023 by fortnight from the date of communication of this order.
Some more time. Let it be.
By 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, stop. And now stop now and forward the same to the treasury. Have you made treasury party?
Yes, yes. Respondent number 4.
To the treasury officer, Durgapur, Paschim Bardhaman, being respondent number 4. Within the aforesaid time. Stop. On receipt and on receiving necessary documents, on receiving bills from respondent number 3, respondent number 4 shall release the amount in favor of the petitioner by fortnight thereafter on compliance of necessary formalities. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid direction, writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox certificate. Next. Direction was upon the director
PPG and the treasury. PIU was not directed. That is the difficulty.
director of pension.
Yes.
Item number 6.
Status.
Usual order is to be passed.
Yes, sir.
Working or retired. Have you made any representation? No. Headmistress.
सेकंड पेज होएगा तो पुणे फर्स्ट पेज कुछ पुणे तो कैसे सेकंड पेज आवाज कितने भरा थे एरिया पूरा पुलिस ने हम तो खोल छोड़ दिया कोई इसको कौन
এই শোনো
অনেকগুলো কারেক্ট আমাদের হেডমিস্ট্রেস হবে এইখানে না এই অর্ডারটা তোমরা চেঞ্জ করে দিয়েছি কালকেও করে দিই এই ব্যাপারটা প্রশ্ন ব্যাপারটা হবে না হেডমিস্ট্রেস আর 3% দেখতে তো
Yes, disposed of.
অর্ডার উপর অর্ডার লাস্ট থাকবে তো
7.
Yes.
It was not unpaid. But five petition, 5 pages before.
I have been asked to report what the amount of that freelance certificate I have. Or I requested them applying the so that I can.
When petitioner will retire?
I have date of appointment is 30.
Without B.Ed, my lord, within 5 years, he will.
No,
complete.
petitioner will retire after a long period of
Yes,
time.
yes, yes.
He is not on the verge of completion of
No.
of his service or on the verge of retirement. So therefore, now the proceeding can be initiated. If you are not entitled to, you have to demonstrate before this court that how you are entitled to. Matter ends.
I'm telling you, I have requested them to please supply me the calculation.
Because paragraph 18 of Rafiq Mashi will not come in your aid
No,
here.
no.
One part will come. One part.
No, place your case. Place your case. Let me understand your case.
My lord, if you also kindly turn to page P4, I said P4 page 20.
Page 23.
Yes. There, my lord, everything has been stated by the school.
Where is your appointment letter? Approval of appointment.
Approval, my lord, and it should be page 21. Page 21. Here it is. Approval.
So you are appointed on 4th February, December 2013.
23rd, or December 23rd.
Now thereafter what happened? Now you could not obtain B.Ed qualification within 5 years, that is within 4th December or 3rd December 2018. 3rd December 2018, 5 years completed. Now thereafter what happened?
And I have
Which prompted you to approach this court with this writ petition?
I have completed 10 years service. My
10 years services.
my lord, in 23. But from 24, I am entitled to the increment. But they have stopped my increment from 24. You will also kindly see page 23. Page 23. One. PL number 4. Dated year with the.
Just a minute.
In down here.
Yes.
My lord, from 24, my lord, I am entitled to the payment of the increments. Because I
That is for 10 years benefit. But what about your incremental benefits which you have enjoyed up to 1st of July 2023?
Why, my lord, I have requested them, please give me the calculation sheet because in terms of your own letter, you will also kindly turn to page 24 P5. That is the demand to deposit. First of all, my lord, in response to submission of papers, collection of its salary fixation as per ROPA 2019 to the district insurance school, the grant in aid on 17 June 2020.
So you have to deposit this 3,76,575 first. When you will deposit it, tell me.
Kindly bear me for a moment. My lord, here, my lord, they have, my lord, instructed to stop my increment, number one. Then, my lord,
That is completely different issue. Regarding grant of 10 years benefit for putting in continuous approved service of period of 10 years is a separate thing.
my lord, in that.
First, you were appointed on
13, 2000.
4th December 2013.
My lord, as per the
You
government.
could not obtain B.Ed qualification within 3rd December 2018, but you enjoyed increment. She got annual increment without any breakage or break up to 1st of July 2023 according to ROPA 19. So this is excess drawn.
Yes, excess law.
So how this
25 years.
this is to be recuperated?
I'm telling you. My dear my lord, they have on their own stated that overdrawn salary from 1st July 2018 to 30th June 2025. This period. My lord, this is my lord. On the date of issuance of this letter, that is 19 June 2095, is more than 5 years. And the Rafiq Mashi case says that
Rafiq Mashi will not come in your aid because it is permissible prior to 2 years of your retirement, not beyond that. Please you read. I need not read. Please read 18. Paragraph 18.
paragraph.
Please read paragraph 18.
My lord, this is my lord the last one. After
Please read paragraph 18.
I have my lord, I have got the 2015 Rafiq Mashi.
Yes, please read paragraph 18.
My lord, it is my lord.
That is a clarification, but that Rafiq Mashi will not come in your aid when you are going to deposit it.
If you lordship kindly see the
I have seen in
That is
number of occasions.
recovery from the employers when the excess payment has been made for a period in excess of 5 years before the order of recovery is issued. So the order of it is impermissible. So order of recovery issued on 19 June 2025. Here we said if it is on that date more than
That has to be read along with paragraph 18 of 2014 Rafiq Mashi.
2014 Rafiq Mashi was remanded back to the petition bench of honorable Supreme Court. Then yes, that
Please don't waste court's time. When you will refund it, tell me.
I make the calculation. I make the
So why
calculation.
for that you have come before this court?
No,
Then
I am under the impression that this particular clause, impermissibility, clause 3, it says that if it is more than 5 years, then it is impermissible to respond. And if I am wrong, my lord, it will also stand correct because after that reference was made to the larger bench, it was remanded back 2014. Now 2015 statement final.
first you show me the previous Rafiq Mashi. Since you are trying to make out a case,
Yes.
so it needs to be it need not be considered in piecemeal. Where is the Rafiq Mashi paragraph 18?
So it is the last one that is right.
No, that is not to be considered separately. It needs to be considered conjointly.
I have read my lord 2000.
It needs to be considered conjointly. Where is the judgment of 2014 Rafiq Mashi?
Then your lordship kindly make some chapter tomorrow or tomorrow. Kindly. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Sorry, my lord, I am just wasting your valuable time.
Paragraph 18, Mr. Chattopadhyay, clause 3 also says recovery from the employees when the excess payment has been made for a period of 5 years. When excess payment has been made for a period in excess of 5 years before the order of recovery is issued.
Before retirement, not before retirement.
No. See, that has been reiterated in subsequent Rafiq Master. Paragraph 18, clause 3.
Same thing has been
Show me that judgment.
So the reference court returned to the observation that there is nothing to decide. Thereafter, my lord, the regular bench
Justice. Justice. Same judgment. You have brought the same judgment. 18 December 2014. 2015 4C. Yes. Take it back. It's the same judgment. Yes.
I also got the book.
So therefore, recovery for a period of 5 years prior to date of initiating recovery process is not permissible.
Paragraph 18, my lord, that is the my lord, it is not possible to postulate
Yes,
all
read it.
situation of hardship.
Yes.
Because my lord, if employee is retired, before 5 years we have communicated that overdue amount has been made. Then he will face hardship. But here, my lord, he is wrongly being enjoyed the scale of pay. That is my lord, the difference between that, my lord. Question of hardship.
No, this paragraph 18 is not confined to retirement only. Read it. It is not possible to postulate all situations of hardship which would govern employees on the issue of recovery, not a retiring employee or a retired employee. It says that postulate all situations of hardship which would govern employees on the issue of recovery, comma, where payments have mistakenly been made by the employer in excess of their entitlement. Be that as it may, based on the decisions referred to herein above, we may, as a ready reference, summarize the following few situations, not all, but few situations wherein recoveries by the employers would be impermissible in law. It is not confined to retirement of an employee. Recoveries in all situations. Then what are the situations postulated? It says recovery from Group C, Group D, not applicable here. Recovery from retired employees or employees who are due to retire within 1 year of the date of recovery, meaning thereby after retirement or 1 year before retirement, recovery impermissible. Then 3, which is relevant, recovery from the employees when the excess payment has been made for a period of for a period in excess of 5 years before the date of recovery is issued. Suppose a wrong fixation has been made for a period of 5 years or more, for a period of 10 years, then you are entitled to get recovery, or you are entitled to ask the employee to refund for a period of 5 years, not more than that.
Generally, employee will continue the wrong fixation till his retirement. The principle is that now, my lord, without B.Ed, my lord, he will enjoy it after all the period, my lord.
That part, my lord, the government order is there.
But here the situation is a bit different because it's not a wrong payment up to the pay up to 2018.
Yes.
Because up to 2018, from 2013 to 2018, you were entitled.
That is why
Then you fail to obtain B.Ed qualification within the stipulated period of 5 years to be reckoned from 2013. So in 2018, in the month of March, this period 5 years expired. Up to 2018, you are entitled to enjoy the benefits. After that, you are not. But you enjoyed this benefit from 2018.
up to 20, up to 20.
Up to
Yes.
23.
When the recovery process was initiated.
My lord, this is the first time, 19 June 2025.
25, my lord, that
19 June 2025.
24, my lord.
25.
This 3,76,575 is up to which date?
This is
My
about
lord, they have stated
10
in the
years.
second paragraph, we have also been instructed to calculate your overdraft.
Well, let it be decided on affidavit because petitioner is not going to retire soon.
No.
Yes.
My lord, regarding
It is a very,
Affidavit of service filed on
very
behalf of the
important
petitioner.
point of law, my lord.
Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf and at the same time fact also
Yes.
that when the recovery proceeding was initiated,
Yes.
it's a mixed question of law and fact. When the proceeding was initiated, when it was brought to the notice of the petitioner that he is required to refund amount since he is not entitled to get yearly incremental benefits due to failure to obtain B.Ed qualification within the stipulated period of 5 years. So therefore, these are the things which are the facts which are required to be placed before the court.
my lord, one thing I
Affidavit of
like-
service filed
like
on
the
behalf of the
one
petitioner
time
is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher, not having B.Ed qualification on 4th December 2013, and admittedly within a period of 5 years from the date of appointment on 4th December 2013, petitioner could not obtain B.Ed qualification. Stop. However, petitioner enjoyed yearly increment beyond the period of 5 years from the date of appointment, as a result whereof DI has not issued any letter.
No.
As a result whereof school authority where petitioner is working
DI কি তো সার্ভিস করেনি এটা
requested the
না না
petitioner
ডিআই কি সার্ভিস করেনি এটা
requested the petitioner
ডিআই কি সার্ভিস করেনি এটা
to refund rupees 376,575
পাঠিয়েছে কিন্তু সার্ভিস হয়নি যাই হোক সে কথা বলছে না
as the petitioner was not entitled to enjoy incremental benefits since she could not obtain B.Ed qualification within the stipulated period of 5 years from the date of her appointment. Next paragraph. Petitioner, next paragraph. Reliance is placed on paragraph 18 of the judgment of reliance is placed on paragraph 18 of the judgment delivered by the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2015 4 SCC 334 within bracket State of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Mashik, close bracket. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that recovery beyond a period of 5 years is impermissible. Stop. Next paragraph. Question arises for consideration when petitioner failed to obtain B.Ed qualification within the stipulated period of 5 years from the date of her appointment and thereafter enjoyed yearly incremental benefits, comma, sentence last sentence টা বড় হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে whether ratio of Rafik Masi Supra will apply or not. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week after ensuing annual vacation. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Whether school is party? Yes. Whether who is representing school? Wait. Sorry. No, no.
With
Please call the list. Item number 8. Yeah. এটা নিবন্ধন হলো? কত 22 Please.
That the previously petitioner made online transfer application of the long of mistake was ultimately to the end of the discussion.
Which was?
Ultimately limited to the end of the question was in the full service solution. Petitioner filed a petition. And each honorable that mistake of order service commission passed a recent order. That recent order has stated that past preference to petition secure keep position. Another two papers to keep the teacher issue is according they have been correct is of the petitioner. That petitioner made an application to the representation to the commission by selecting 3 or 4 more choices. Vacancy because in service occupation is the specific case of the petitioner. One of the school they have acted commission has acted upon that representation and almost one of the school have the under progress. But this is the position.
But how long this will continue? First, commission has taken a decision in connection with your 3 preferred schools. When this application was made, then this application didn't see the amendment. So therefore, the light of the amendment was not seen by the petitioner at the time of preferring an application. Now, in terms of previous application, this decision was taken in connection with 3 schools. Now, decision was taken. It was found that the 3 schools are not vacancies cannot be offered to the petitioner on transfer. Thereafter, again, it is to be revived. Then further schools are to be disclosed. It will again be you file a fresh petition, a fresh application seeking transfer. How long this will continue?
Since they are active, I have disclosed. They are active. It is not a case they are not active. And my lord, I have disclosed in my application. Impossible by law.
Acted means
My lord,
to what extent they have
they
acted?
have acted because I petitioner received a phone call from that vacancy petitioner has secured that vacancy is matched and commission has called for the report whether that vacancy is available or not. This is the question. I have disclosed. If you not directed to
Page 23. Page 23.
If you not directed, I have no objection.
No, if the commission takes a stand that no further decision needs to be taken on the same application.
My lord, it is not possible. My lord, petitioner will giving one after another vacancies and it is yes, that is my lord, I have no objection. And it's a distance ground application.
When you made an application, there was no amendment. Subsequently, amendment was made. So that has to be given effect to an amendment. The amendment will apply in case of future applications.
But if I have this application prescribed properly and which will be considered according to law. Since rejection is that rejection part is so that is not believing in the eye of the law because they should not be issued for registered.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. You are appearing for the school authority. So, matter relates to transfer of the petitioner based on an application made on Utsotsi portal on 5th September 2022. So, ultimately, the transfer application of the petitioner was decided by the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, vide memo dated 19/20 February 2025. So, next paragraph. In the memo dated 19/20 February 2025, it was decided by the Secretary of the Commission that in first preferred school, as per transfer application of the petitioner dated 5th September 2022, petitioner stood 5th, whereas in two other schools, transfer of the petitioner
আবার দিতে পারবে
was not found to be feasible due to poor pupil teacher ratio.
করে একটা মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ডের জন্য কিন্তু ডিস্টেন্স
So, state respondents, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and the school authority are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Prayer is submission is made by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Further opportunity needs to be given to the petitioner to prefer other vacancies for consideration of his transfer application. Next slide. However, on perusal of memo dated 19/20 February 2025, issued by the Secretary of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission or issued by the Secretary of the Commission, it can be concluded or it is found that by taking decision on transfer application dated 5th September 2022, the process which was required to be or steps which were required to be taken in connection with said transfer application come to an end. Said transfer application dated 5th September 2022 needs said transfer application dated 5th September 2022 need not be revived due to decision taken as contained in said memo dated 19/20 February 2025. So, hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in this writ petition and the same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to apply for transfer in accordance with law if situation so arises.
Great.
Yes? Yes. আচ্ছা কি বললাম However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to apply for transfer in accordance with law afresh. পছন্দ হচ্ছে না ছেড়ে দাও
Item number
State. Between the goal.
almost similar.
এই সিমিলারিটি নিয়ে যাও
Petition is page 20, so lordship order is page 20. From the application,
আবার নতুন করে ডিকটেশন দিতে হবে
petition is a group C class. Petition is a group C
Group C class.
Page 20.
Hey, Ranajit, where is your transfer application? Status?
Status is page 91. Only once,
Dismiss.
16th of March 2023, it has been applied on the ground of distance.
শুধু কারেকশন গুলো বলে দিচ্ছি, একটু সাজিয়ে নেবে। ট্রান্সফার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হচ্ছে 5th of March 2022, বুঝতে পেরেছেন? অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার, ক্লার্ক এসব বলার দরকার নেই, ওটা আগে 2022। এবার হচ্ছে এই মেমোটা, যেটা সেক্রেটারি ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল সেন্ট্রাল স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন, 21st April 2025 হলো। পিটিশনার স্টুড ফোর্থ করো, ফোর্থ। আর এই টু আদার স্কুলস যেটা বললাম, ডিউ টু পিপল টিচার রেশিও, এখানে বলছে whereas in two other schools where petitioner opted for transfer, no vacancy was existing, or opted from transfer, comma, there were no vacancies. There were no vacancies.
Three paper,
Second.
second, and second.
Second.
ও তাহলে আরেকবার বলি, দেখো। না না, আর তার আগে সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো। না না না, ওইখানটাই ঠিক করে দিচ্ছি। ফোর্থ যেটা বললাম, না, পিটিশনার স্টুড ফোর্থ
First paper.
against first. Petitioner stood forth and second in first and third preferred schools respectively. Whereas in second preferred school, vacancy was not available. ঠিক আছে, বাকিটা যা আছে সব তাই। ওই জায়গাটা শুধু চেঞ্জ করে দেবে।
Item number 10.
For the petition, is the first round of litigation by petitioner applied twice in the round of distance without. Twice it has been twice it has been rejected, and these issues are
First tell me the facts.
and whether it is a dismissal or transfer application, petitioner twice applied with the and twice rejected by the school service commission on the ground that petitioner seeks to revoke. That is the petition, and it is similar to
What was the decision taken by this court?
decision is given liberty by the case application, and we want the deadline for further petition.
Where are the rejection memo?
Page 19.
One.
Last application, 17th November 2021, serial number 6. School issued the NOC, here forwarded, serial number 3, SSC return, 21st of November 2021, where we go and referred by the.
I am taking the ground of dilemma. In 2021, my lord.
Shatabdi Rai, you also decided, I have learned it has been accepted or it has been rejected by the commission, accepted.
November 2020.
আমি তোমাকে দিচ্ছি। এটা দেখো, এটা অনেক আগে ছিল।
Where is the second application?
মানে that is the second. First application, first serial
19th of August 2021. And second application is serial number 6. 17th of November 2021.
19th of August 2021.
Yes. 19th August 2021, it has been returned, no vacancy in paper by the candidate. Second round of distance, 17th November 2021. it has also almost there is secure low rank papers.
So if this is the position, where is the difficulty if you pray for further transfer application?
But since
So why direction of this court is required? Where you are finding it difficult? Where you are finding it difficult? Make an application afresh. Why courts leave is required?
leave is required. Why, my lord? Because if may apply in the offline mode, they
A teacher can apply as many times as possible,
lordship, but my lord,
unless and until he or she is transferred.
court, my lord,
There is no embargo.
no embargo. But
Then-
my lord, since my lord, your this court and honorable division bench hold that that rejection is illegal, so I am
No, where is the illegality? So far, this rejection, forget about these matters. Where is the illegality?
my lord, this
Though so far these rejections are concerned.
my lord, 3 paper school as per rule 6, my lord, I am entitled for.
When you are coming,
Yes, that my lord,
last rejection was decided by the commission on 21st of November
Yes,
2021.
my lord, and first your
22,
lordship-
23, 24,
yes.
25, after 4 years.
Your lordship, first query is, my lord, if I made an offline transfer application, they will not consider. Now,
Why?
even,
Why they will not
my
consider?
lord, since my lord, your lordship know it better, but since portal is suspended, they will not consider.
They will not consider, but if it is not considered, it is not rightly. This will be the this will not be the correct stand on behalf of the commission. Then it is remedies to take appropriate legal steps.
That's true, but my lord, I am
In Tanushree Karmakar, it has been decided by the Honorable Division Bench that the application has to be made in the prescribed pro forma.
that is
So you can make application for transfer as many times as possible.
that is, but I am
So why this leave is required?
leave is, but my lord, I am not on that point. I am not approaching my fresh application. I am only on that rejection order. Since my lord, it is the settled my lord, position of legal position. Since my lord, since other person, if my lord,
What is the settled position?
my lord, my lord, position is my lord, if my lord, 2 honorable division bench pass an order, my lord, that order is that rejection is SSC cannot. My lord, Rule 6 has been amended. They cannot restrain me within 3 papers.
When this amendment took place?
But amendment took place in the month of 8 September 2021.
8 September 2021.
Yes, amendment to 8 September 2021. But division bench decision is in the year 2024, and Rupam বিশ্বাস have come 2025. Your lordship relied Rupam বিশ্বাস. 8th April, Rupam বিশ্বাস have come, page 2.
Yes. Now, question comes up, this amendment was on 8th September 2021. Your last application for transfer was on 17 November 2021. Why in the transfer application you restricted for 3 schools?
And because portal is not allowed. In the portal, that program is setting.
That is, portal is nothing. But you should have applied indicating that more than 3 schools, as many schools as possible.
No, my lord, portal is not allowing this.
Because this amendment came into effect on 8 September 2021, amending Rule 6. Thereby, no limit was fixed regarding number of schools against which preference is to be made. You should have made a letter, send a letter to the or representation to the commission or the authorities that though in the portal it was restricted to 3 schools, but I am offering this other schools.
Yes.
You have accepted, you have applied for transfer to 3 schools in spite of this amendment.
But my lord, it is my.
So the applicant teacher had the discretion at the material point of time whether he or she would apply against 3 schools or against 30 schools. So why she applied against 3 schools?
But my lord, it is my fault that we had not made any offline application. It is true. But
I am not on this. You are trying to take a benefit.
Offline to the
You are trying to take a benefit of
No,
amended provisions, amended Rule 6 as contained in notification dated 8 September 2021 in connection with the transfer application which was made on 17th of November 2021. And a writ petition is filed in 2025. Question arises, yes, you are correct. There was an amendment. What prevented you to make an application beyond 3 schools?
Yes, but online application, my lord.
Forget about online. What is decided in Tanushree Karmakar?
But my lord,
it has to be in the prescribed pro forma. In addition, that you could have sent a letter to the DI and the commission.
That representation later. That is my fault. We could not file any. We could.
You have not made an attempt to get the benefit of this amended rule 6.
That is true. My lord, I am.
So,
let me kindly.
No further leave. I will dismiss your writ petition.
My lord, dismissal, my lord.
Otherwise, withdraw it. Otherwise, I will dismiss it.
I am withdrawing.
Yes. Client advocate representing the petitioner during course of hearing prays leave to withdraw the writ petition. Stop. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. Get finished. It is better to make a fresh application.
I can understand.
দিয়ে দাও ওকে।
Item number 11.
For the petitioner. But petitioner, before your lordship,
the candidate should have approached the court at that point of time that this is the amendment. I can opt for more 30 schools, but I am restricted to 3 schools in violation of this amendment.
That is, I can, that point I can.
Yes.
Petitioner before your lordship is a group DPO. It is a case of re-recognition. When a delay is conducted from my part for approaching this honorable court. But delay I have explained, my lord, your lordship may find paragraph number. What is the reason for the delay?
Delay in what respect?
Respect to approach before your lordship to file the writ application. The petitioner is a financially poor person. Yeah.
No. This delay caused at which stage?
No, delay to approach that. It's a case of
You are praying-
recommendation.
Re-recommendation.
Recommendation. Group D peon, poor person, even petitioner obtained a
Which
loan.
poor person?
Petitioner is a
Would be pure
But
peon
petitioner-
recommendee.
petitioner.
In connection with which selection process? 2016,
No,
910? Or EM has to be
no.
upper primary.
19 prior.
When?
I have appointed-
In which selection process?
Yes. 2012.
Yes, because 2016 selection process has been set aside.
Citizen.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner obtained another personal loan. My lord,
What is page 15?
page 15. Page 15 is my lord, my transfer recommendation, previous transfer recommendation. This is a case of re-recommendation. I have recommended, but approach to the school authority and there is
Now,
no
in
re-
connection with 2012 appointment, why recommendation was, re-recommendation was in 2022?
No, it's not a transfer. It is matter of transfer.
Say so that you are appointed in connection with 12 RLST 2012 or a selection process of 2012.
Yes.
Now you are appointed.
Appointed.
Subsequently, you prayed for transfer.
Transfer.
Now you prayed for transfer when the transfer order was passed.
Yes, transfer order passed in my lord, page 17, 3rd February 22. Page 17. 3rd February 2022. Hirapur, Dashogram High School to Khejuri, Adorsho Balika Vidyalaya.
Then you could not join the post.
Yes.
Why post was not lying vacant?
My lord, page 18 is the my lord, communication from the school authority.
That the post was not lying vacant.
Yes. Group D is already filled up by Noni Gopal Bera.
Yes. Then you applied for re-recommendation.
That is page 90.
So therefore, re-recommendation memo was also issued. Page 15.
Page 19 is my re-recommendation app. No. Re-recommendation not issued. Right? It is my page 15.
What is page 15? West Bengal.
Transfer recommendation.
Page 15 is a
Transfer
recommendation pursuant to the application of the petitioner. Thereafter, my lord, transfer order was
Order
by
page
the
17.
Oh, this is the recommendation for transfer 2nd December 2022.
Yes.
Then ultimately board issued transfer order. Transfer order. Now this post was filled up.
Subsequently, petitioner made an application, online application.
Transfer
Commission for
that is pending. My lord, so far delay is committed by the petitioner to approach the court. My lord,
When you applied for recommendation on the portal,
yes, my lord, 3rd of February 2022.
where from court will get it? Yes, 3rd of February. Transfer memo dated
3rd February.
recommendation.
No, I have stated. I have stated.
Because petitioner got
Yes, I have
No,
stated.
2nd February is the transfer order.
Yes.
Is the recommendation memo.
Yes.
Then transfer order 3rd February 2022.
Yes.
Next date, petitioner could not join and then applied for re-recommendation
February,
for
my-
transfer.
8 February.
Where is the date? 8
Yes,
February.
8 February. My lord, paragraph number 9, I have stated from getting information from my client.
Why it has not been decided?
My lord, I have to take instruction.
Had the petitioner not applied for re-recommendation for transfer, then question would have been different. But when petitioner applied, we just after the order of transfer was passed and petitioner could not join thereafter. So there was no delay on the part of the petitioner in approaching the commission. In paragraph 8, you have disclosed.
Yes, paragraph number 9. 8 February 20 petitioner applied for re-recommendation by selecting preferred by ID number so and so. Thereafter, no steps has been taken by the authority, still pending for further consideration.
So allow the petitioner to appear before the chairman and disclose the available vacancies, and he will opt for a vacancy if petitioner accepts those in any one of those vacancies and pass an appropriate order. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner Group D.
Yes, Group D peon.
Petitioner being peon within bracket Group D of a petitioner petitioner is working as peon within bracket group D in a government aided secondary school, who applied for transfer, which was allowed, and who applied for transfer. Stop. Transfer application was allowed, and a recommendation was made by the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission within bracket for short commission, by issuing recommendation memo dated 2nd February 2022 for transfer of the petitioner to another school. Stop. Based on recommendation memo dated 2nd February 2022, concerned authority of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education issued transfer order on 3rd February 2022. Stop. Petitioner tried to join the post where he was transferred, but the school authority informed the commission that the post where the post against which petitioner was transferred was not lying vacant, which prompted the petitioner to apply to make an application seeking re-recommendation. Stop. Such application for re-recommendation was made on portal on 8 February 2022, and in this regard, reliance is placed on a document which is at page 19 of the writ petition. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is till date. Application for re-recommendation as preferred by the petitioner has not been decided. Next paragraph, state respondents and commission are represent, and state respondents, who is for the state? Nobody. The commission and board are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. From the facts enumerated above, it appears that there was no delay on the part of the petitioner in approaching the concerned authority of commission for re-recommending the petitioner, which would permit the petitioner to be transferred to another school. Stop. After the school authority where petitioner was transferred, video recommendation memo dated 2nd February 2022, comma forwarded কেটে দাও, informed the commission with a email letter dated 8 February 2022. On the same date, petitioner applied for re-recommendation on portal on 8 February 2022, and such application for re-recommendation is yet to be decided. Next paragraph. Having considered the aforesaid situation, Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3, is directed to call the petitioner to appear before him by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Petitioner shall be disclosed available vacancies, and if petitioner opts any of such vacancies, an appropriate steps shall be taken for re-recommending the petitioner within fortnight thereafter, thereby permitting the petitioner to be transferred to the opted school. Next paragraph.
School authority intimated to the district inspector of school, the commission.
Next paragraph. ওই ওখানটা দেখো তো আগে কি বললাম, 8 February যে বললাম না, it was by email letter. আগে থেকে পড়ো একটু। না, inform the concerned authority করো। Next part. Read petition stands disposed of or then xerox. Next. Item number 12.
But this is an application for transfer. The petitioner on her own medical. That application for transfer made back in 2020 and not considered. And this is why she has been waiting for the portal to be opened again. She has been writing letters to the district inspector sir, that why no decision is being taken.
Where the application is lying.
To the school authority.
Whether the school has
My lord,
whether
I am appearing for the state.
Since thereafter the online application was suspended, that information I did not have. Still, the district inspector writes to me, which is at page number 20.
School has not issued no objection.
I would not know this, but the district inspector is
Yes, page 33. Page 33.
18. Yes.
Oh, that is not in prescribed pro forma. That was on online application was made on the portal.
Yes. Then kindly see page number.
Where is the status?
18. 18.
When the application was made, 12 April 2022.
6th of May 2022.
No applicant to HY. It is 12 April 2022. Oh, this is the previous application.
Yes.
Then it is 6th. It is not readable.
6th May 2022.
The school has not forwarded it. What can be done? What the school?
My lord, paragraph 7, my lord, it has been stated that the school is sitting tight over the matter. My lord, kindly sees paragraph 7 last portion. That page 7.
20.
Yes.
It says, my lord, that the portal is suspended. This is why your application cannot.
No, but unless and until very well.
Which
The
is
idea
28
said so.
March,
But
2025.
please tell me whether the transfer application was forwarded to the DI or not.
My lord, since the
Unless until a transfer application reaches DI office, question of taking decision on transfer
DI has
application
taken
does
the
not.
decision, my lord, which is at page number 20.
You tell me when it was forwarded to the DI.
That I could not know because the portal was not functioning.
Who is appearing for the school authority? When you have served upon the
My
school.
lord, I have served upon the school authority. My lord, 16th of July 2025.
Sure. Grievance of the petitioner, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is non-consideration of his transfer application, of her transfer application by the District Inspector of Schools AC Hooghly being response number 5. However, from the document at page 18 of the writ petition, it doesn't appear the transfer application was forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools by the authorities of Helen Sharadamoni Balika Vidyalaya within bracket HS close bracket Hooghly, being respondent number 6 to 8. So it appears that grievance of the petitioner is primarily against those respondent number 6 to 8. Now, next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve further notice upon respondent number 6 to 8. Enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date.
Fine.
Stop. 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day.
Fine.
Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on. September 2025. However, it is made clear if in spite of service of notice, authorities of Sharadamoni Balika Vidyalaya HS Hooghly is not represented, are not represented. Matter to be heard in absence of those respondents.
My lord, I am appearing for the state.
Yes. Today you have filed an affidavit. Earlier means yes, next matter. Item number 13.
Unfortunate candidate and the claims of that 6,000. They are obvious. Petitioners participated in the upper primary. They were called up to counsel. Petition number 1 to 4 did not take this opportunity. They were already here. Petition number 4 participated. They were refusal because she was already in service. Later on, paid for withdrawal of the. My lord, in other cases, your lordship has considered that they did not even participate. But in other cases where they had participated, lordship has granted some relief to them. You know, these petitioners, they have participated up to the council, first phase counseling. But since, my lord, they were already in service and subsequently the order came into effect, did not participate in the counseling process. Like this,
How many petitioners are there?
5.
All participated in the counseling.
Yes, they were called in the first.
Recommended.
They could not because they were already in service. So they did not.
What can be done?
Lordship has considered.
If they were not recommended,
Lordship has considered all
perhaps they did not come within the zone of consideration.
No, they were called in the first phase of counseling.
Counseling, but they were not recommended.
They did not go. They did not go because their service was already secure. They were absent.
They were absent.
They were absent because their service was already there. Now, subsequently, that order came on. So, my lord, your lordship has already considered this kind of.
What you are praying for?
Well, in the upper primary, if candidate considered, chance may be given to me for the schools. Your lordship has considered already. We are already party. Empanelment, not even counseling, even in counsel. Because of that,
Yes, Dr. Patro, in that event, they may be allowed to participate in the ensuing counseling.
Just kindly see the prayer. My learned friend has to come in a proper manner before the court. Page 23, prayer B. Difficulty which has fallen from the court in the morning also, that dealing with multiple candidates.
Yes, it's really difficult. And it took long time.
Yes, and then the copy paste and the wrong prayer. Ongoing counseling, verification, interview, and personality test.
Your upcoming process for me.
Which one?
Upcoming process of recruitment.
What sort of prayer is this?
There is some mistake, maybe, my lord. Some
You have
type of
been called for counseling, means you have covered your personality test.
Counseling, verification, interview,
Yes.
and personality test process and upcoming process of recruitment for the remaining. If it was a petition, file a fresh.
the upcoming next prayer one can see and our upcoming process of recruitment. That I don't little much of technicality.
No, this should be
kindly. Very well, let it be for one petitioner.
because by supplementary affidavit, prayer cannot be amended.
Supplement. Kindly see the prayer and our upcoming process of recruitment for the remaining vacancies. Kindly, this is a very technical. I have
And this court is considering the application separately.
So be it for the petition number 1, for rest of the petitioners, I'll come in. What was allowed.
But prayer is also with regard
Same.
I'll come with the
Still, court can mold the prayer. It's a court of equity in Dr. Patro. Court can mold the prayer.
many things are.
Prayer is not important. What Supreme Court has said, prayer is not important. What is important is pleading.
Pleading, let us see what is
There are judgments.
Yes.
In other matters, in separate matters, I had to decide.
Kindly, that is a minor.
Yes, where is the pleading? That you participated, so far petitioner number 1 participated up to the stage of counseling.
Petitioners.
So far petitioner number 1 is concerned.
These they have similar cause of action.
Yeah, where is the pleading?
Paragraph 16 page.
Your prayer is not up to the mark. Then court is trying to find out whether the case is made out in the pleading. Show me the pleading.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
That may be restricted to petitioner number 1. Where is the pleading?
Page 10, paragraph 16. Those first 4 petitioners did not participate. Last one participated but refused.
He stated that petitioner number 5 also submitted withdrawal of refusal.
Yes. Because they had to give the refusal. If they don't want to take that, she had given refusal, then subsequently prayed for withdrawal. That is my action. Provision. There's no provision. No, may not be a provision. We prayed for withdrawal. Considered.
But more you disclose the pleadings, you will be more in difficult.
I'm not disclosing.
Yes, petitioners state that petitioners either did not participate in the counseling process
Yes.
in the year 2024 and or refused to accept the school allotted by way of
Yes.
counseling.
That is for one petition.
So what is the case of petitioner number 1?
That he did not have.
Where?
The documents annexures are there, madam.
Where you have stated in the petition?
That's it. At the very beginning, I stated 1 to 4. They had participated.
No, you have
Yes.
invited this court to look into statements made in paragraph 16.
Yes, ma'am.
Where paragraph 16 says your petitioner states that petitioners either did not participate in the counseling process in the year 2024 and or refused to accept the school allotted by way of counseling. So there is no specific case made out so far petitioner number 1 is concerned.
Next page, madam. It is written petition number 5 has given the withdrawal.
Where is the specific case of petitioner number 1?
Since first 4 petitions.
Mr. Lahiri, please withdraw it, file afresh, court will consider it.
At least
Not at least. It is not properly, not the prayer is correct, not the your amendments are correct.
Technicalities, madam.
Yes, not technicalities. It is not a mere technicalities.
I have written petition number 5.
But if nothing has been stated, very well, court accepts that the rest of the petitioners to be expunged or deleted from the array of petitioners. 1 is to be considered, provided a case is made out in respect of petitioner number 1.
See my annexure.
But not in a way of inferential process of reasoning.
Absolutely.
That apart from 1, in respect of other petitioners, this is the case. So court should come to a conclusion that there is a different case.
Yes.
So for petitioner number 1 is
I will
concerned.
take my
Yes, so
madam, if you lordship takes my annexures.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on petitioners is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioners submits. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays leave to withdraw the writ petition with leave to file afresh with better particulars on self-same cause of action. Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commissioner represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioners, writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn with leave to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Parties to act on the server copy.
Mentioning for original side.
All appellate side list.
Item number 14 from appellate side.
For the petition in this matter.
Yes.
They are the unfortunate candidates of 26,000 who have lost their job. My lord, the same issue your lordship decided day after yesterday. They participated in the 2020.
Same nature of petition, like previous one.
No, not the previous one. Previous day. Previous day.
No, but the issue is same, whether
No,
the nature
no.
of prayer and the
No.
pleadings are same.
Not the same, not the same. The same issue your lordship decided that they went to participate in the counseling process since they're in service. They were not allowed to participate, and whereas the other in-service candidates are continuing their service. At the time of application, they were not in service. Subsequently, they obtained the job, at 9, 10, 11, 12 job. But at the time of counseling, they were not allowed to participate. They all have the higher cutoff marks that your lordship has already considered this issue and passed order.
Now petitioners participated in the counseling.
They went to participate since they were in service candidates. They were
The personality test.
I'm sorry, personality test. They went to participate at the last phase, but they were asked to submit an undertaking whether you're in service or not. They said yes, we are in service, so they were not allowed. Those who had not given undertaking,
Personality test, they did not appear.
they went to participate, but they were not allowed.
The same thing.
Same thing that your lordship has decided, man.
If
Not like the previous matter.
the result is
That's,
same.
Yes, this is the lordship's because only case I had wanted to make out, my lord, those who had said those who suppressed that they are not in service, they have
But
been.
they ought to have pursued remedy at the material point
Because
of
at that
time.
point of time they were in service.
If court has held that if today court accepts your contention, in that event the procedure that recruitment process has to be commenced de novo. That is not
No,
permissible.
the next
Yes, what
process,
remains,
my lord,
that thing will be unsettled. The
it will be the matter. They were not at fault at that point of time. They were all in cutoff mark, higher cutoff mark also.
nine, 10, 11, 12, or only 19.
No, 19, 11, 12. It is not recorded that the other in service are given the opportunity. It is not there in
No,
this order.
I have refused your prayer last
My
occasion.
submission.
Specifically,
Yes, my
you are not
submission is
similarly
there.
circumstanced.
No, my submission, it is not there in this order. That's what I'm submitting. That's what-
Consciously, it was not. It was excluded
No, this is
because you after dictating order, you made a prayer. I have refused that
on
prayer.
the last occasion. Yes.
Here we go. After that, photo date. So, Apart from commission, who are which are the respondents who are represented today?
Board has not been made party. Board I did not.
State, who is appearing for the state? এই শোনো,
Point meaning that.
yes,
No point meaning that.
next matter.
Item number 15.
I'm fantastic. Extension of recommendation memo in respect of upper primary selection process. My lord, beyond 90 days, admittedly beyond 90 days, in application. Feature at the relevant point of working and some difficulties here put the option to consider my case if that is possible. That application
Where is the recommendation?
my lord, recommendation is page 18, page number 17, 18 November 2024. November 2024.
Page 17, recommendation. Where is the recommendation by the commission?
Yes.
Page 17.
Page
18th of November 2024.
2024. Intimation letter or appointment, intimation for regarding appointment and for document verification. And we are page 19 is the representation 9th April 2025. 9th April 2025. Is
My lord, this is not the case where the petitioner has lose their job. Lost job. My lord, if your lordships kindly turns to page 19, subject.
Take a decision.
My lord, they have refused by sending a letter, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord. If your lordships kindly turns to page 20.
Because there was a scale pay issue.
My lord,
Pay protection.
once, my lord, petitioner by sending one letter, my lord, my lord refused to accept the appointment letter. Thereafter,
Where is the letter that petitioner refused
my
to
lord,
accept?
he admittedly not annexed this letter, my lord, of 6th of, my lord,
Show me that letter.
yes, my lord.
9th
Kindly
April.
turns to page 20.
Yes,
20.
that I have stated.
My lord, sorry, my lord. Page 21, 20, 22. 22. This is a letter from the end of the school to the commission.
Yes.
But unfortunately,
Extend the pair is request to extend the validity of the letter.
Sixth of December.
Yes, prayer is made for extension of validity.
Extension
So let it be decided by the commission in terms of rule 17.
73.
And my lord, I have disclosed in my application amendments, paragraph number 6.
Petitioner herself, madam, made a representation that I will not return to join.
Where that will
Page 21,
Page 22 also.
Just a minute, yes.
second paragraph. দেখেছি ওটা দেখেছি
এই যে 6 তারিখে
নিজে লিখছি
Now I am with you.
Yes.
It will be decided by the commission. Because there is a provision under 2 rule 17(3). It can be extended beyond 90 days.
90 days.
But 18 November 2024, December, January, February.
Prior to 8 days, my lord, the application has been made.
But by this time already this 150 days is over.
No,
Oh.
no, possibly not.
Motion.
My lord, 10th April I made an application.
4th of April.
8th April, but 9th April. 8th April it has been sent, 9th April it has been received by the commission.
18th of November. 18th of December. 18th of January. 18th of February. 18th of March. 18th of 10 days.
Why previously you refused to join?
My lord, previously pay protection. And
The
another
same thing is there on now also.
another thing, my lord, I said, your lordship, my lord, I have the apprehension because my lord, there is an, I have been appointed to 2016 selection process in department. Application is going on. After cancelling entire panel through Supreme Court, I have decided by 3rd April, my lord, it has been panel cancelled. 9th April, I immediately made it. So this should be.
But upper primary was not under consideration.
No, my lord, I was appointed in respect of upper primary, 2016 primary selection. I have been appointed 2016 selection process in primary selection.
Well, take a decision. It has been made within 150 days.
33,000
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph.
primary teacher.
Petitioner
Upper primary goals.
2016.
Supreme Court direction.
তারপরে চাকরি
petitioner was selected in first state level selection test 2016 upper primary. And a recommendation was made with a memo dated 18 November 2024 by the Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, thereby requesting the petitioner to join the post of assistant teacher in Piplon Sri Aurobindo Vidya Mandir, Purbo Medinipur, Purbo Bardwan. Piplon,
Yes.
Piplon. Not very clear from a document at page 15. Yes, subsequently letter of the school is there in Piplon Aurobindo. So, petitioner at the material point of time was working as a primary teacher and refused to join the recommended post as it appears from
Page 22.
the letter of the headmistress of aforesaid school dated 9th April 2025 addressed to the chairman of the commission. Now 9th April, 10th April 2025. So, বললাম তো লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা। It appears from the letter grade 10th. Petitioner subsequently changed decision and decided to join the post of assistant teacher in aforesaid school, provided validity of recommendation is extended, and an application was made on 9th April 2025 or on 8th April 2025 addressed to the chairman of the commission seeking extension of validity of recommendation. Stop. It is submitted that in terms of proviso to rule 17.3 of the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket selection for appointment to the posts of teachers for upper primary level of schools, close bracket, rules 2016. Validity of recommendation. No, 17.3. Concerned authority of commission, 17.3, concerned authority of the commission can extend validity of recommendation for a further period of 60 days beyond 90 days. Stop. Petitioner prays for invocation of proviso to rule 17.3 and to extend validity of recommendation. Stop. State respondents and commission are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It is submitted by Mr. Rai, learned advocate representing the commission, that it is not a case that it is not a case where petitioner has lost job in terms of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025, passed in state of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya Chatterjee. Stop. Petitioner, in her own volition, decided not to join the recommended post after issuance of recommendation memo dated 18 November 2024. And just few days before expiry of 150 days from the date of recommendation, from the date of issuance of recommendation, application was made seeking extension of recommendation. Therefore, petitioner is not entitled to get the benefit of proviso to rule 17.3. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the provisions as contained under rule 17.3, Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to take decision on application of the petitioner dated 18th April 2025 seeking extension of validity of recommendation by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Decision to be taken by the chairman, being respondent number 3, shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Writ petition stands disposed of as the Xerox certificate. Next. চেয়ারম্যান করে ফেলেছে, এই ভদ্রলোকের ডেকে আমি পড়াতে বলেছি, দেখেছেন বলেছেন তোমরা দেখিয়েছি। নেক্সট
Item number 16.
নট টুডে, ওয়াই?
Mr. Komoles Bhattacharya is appearing, my lord. Mr. Anil Bhattacharya on record, my lord, requested me. Unlike Pedro Magistrate, the division bench.
To initiate fresh recruitment process for the appointment of assistant teachers in higher secondary schools for classes 11 and 12 in accordance with the West Bengal 2016 by allowing age relaxation. But it's already decided. That's why prayer is made. So the matter is posted in the next monthly list under the heading motion, and matter will be taken up, will not be taken up for some time.
Up to Supreme Court affirm, my lord.
Yes. You are not in this matter.
No.
Not today.
I'm not.
It's a clever move. Get the matter filed and keep it pending for an indefinite period. Yes.
Next two matter also I am paying the adjournment. This matter,
So dekhi the prayer.
Item number 17.
this
Shortfall of qualifying.
for qualifying service, my lord.
Pension matter.
10 months short.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
Madam, Mrs. Sobita Kutia is appearing, my lord.
Reason order passed, they have come up against the reason order. First, this is a second round.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner, but state respondents are represented by learned advocate. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next.
Item number 18.
Yes.
17 and 18.
Same order, monthly list of September.
Item number 19.
Yes. Same issue. Deficit court fee, if you have filed, file. If you have not filed, there is no issue, there is no requirement to record it. Suppose court raises the issue that you have not filed it, then you have to satisfy the court that in terms of the leave granted by this court, you have put in deficit court. Normal procedure is if there are more than one petitioners, then you have to file the additional court. Very well, paragraph 2 is already there. It is recorded. 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. Your case is above the cutoff marks.
Paragraph.
Representations were made.
Yes, for volume 2, page 208.
2025 representation. State, my lord. Commission, commission you are appearing, and you are for the board.
এই দুইটা দিয়ে দাও। তিন মাস। with interested was জগন্নাথের এটা গলায় জগন্নাথ আমি লাইটিসের লাগালাম আমি ঠাকুরকে একটু সঙ্গে রাখবো তো হাতে রাখলে হবে না জগন্নাথ আবার আমার কি করে চলবে দেখে করি
Same order.
Item number 20.
will have the state law.
Same. देखिए आगे कलेक्शन देखिए आगे ऑर्डर दिखाओ आगे ऑर्डर দেখে দেবো ইয়ে সেম অর্ডার করে দিও
Item number 21. Recommendation letter under the issued in favor of the petitioner, but is selection process is already upper primary and physical education what it. But at the time of the counseling was he appeared.
But upper primary physical education, work education, already the selection process is
Ending,
complete long way.
No, similar 184 matter is your lordship running your lordship list. Your lordship will call for the report from the council, my lord, whether this school is still vacant or not. That same issue, my lord, the school is still my lord vacant. But not work education.
That is not work education. In case of work education, physical education panel expired in 2020 perhaps.
2019, 11, 12, 2019.
When prepared,
December 28. 1 year. Validity period 1 year. 2022, the notification.
and you have filed this writ petition in 2025.
Because
A panel expired in 2019.
no,
What do you mean?
till due to the issue of the superannuation memo, that is under the sub judice before the coordinate place. Because they have issued the recommendation letter, they have not till not joined. So that's why panel is valid.
That recommendation was issued when? During the validity of the panel after holding counseling.
But this selection process is not completed till today.
So recommend why you did not join? If recommendation, if
But
you
that time I working in the I lost a job in terms of the Supreme Court order.
here try to appreciate the situation. Here court is passing order in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary. Why? This selection process is on, is continuing. 8 round of counseling was conducted on 1st of August 2025. There will be another round of counseling. So there is a possibility that if you come within the zone of consideration after participating in the personality test, in that event, court is passing order permitting the candidates to participate in the counseling. But in this case, situation is completely different. It is a selection process of first SLST 2016 upper primary for work education physical groups, where panel prepared, panel expired. After expiry of the panel, if you participated in the interview, personality test, and you could not join or you could not participate in the counseling, you did not participate in the counseling.
Yes.
You participated in the counseling,
Recommendation
but
letter
you could not join the post. Now today that post is not alive
Because
due to expiry of the panel.
As per subject lordship correction, paragraph 47 of the
Upper primary panel is still alive. Counseling is going on.
paragraph 47 of the Supreme Court observation, they are permitted to in the previous service. Even that's why, my lord, I made a representation before the authorities to.
Paragraph 47 of the 3rd April 2025.
Yes, yes. That
Yes.
is the supernumerary post would be created and they
That is in case of government servants.
No, all sir. There is no specification, my lord.
Read paragraph 47. You read paragraph 47.
Some of the appointed candidate who do not fall in the category of the tented candidate may be previously what? In different departments of the state governments or with autonomous body.
Different department of state governments and autonomous bodies. The school is not an autonomous body or state government.
Also, my lord, the ETC.
Sorry.
My lord, your lordship 184, your lordship already passed the order.
ETC is a ejus dim generis.
No,
So therefore, school is not coming under that category. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is. Affidavit of service filed on. No, you have to pass for that.
But I'm praying one thing, my lord. But one day accommodation because I read the order, your lordship passed the same issue.
Yes, yes.
One of the one day application failed. I will bring the order in the same cell to the worksheet password. Kindly one day.
Very not today. Sure.
Not today. Only not today.
Yes, not today. Next.
Item number 22.
Lords, item number 22, I am for the state, Lords.
Same thing is. There is the affidavit of service. This repetition manner is the very important consideration of the representation where my petitioner got paid for the harmful admissible house rent allowances intermittent. What happened, my lord? Previously, when the rule was prior to my lord passing this motion Vishwa's judgment, my lord, the husband of the petitioner, my lord, has been working in private sector. My lord, since he has been working in the private sector, my lord, pursuant to the previous notification of the government of West Bengal, my lord, and he was not given paycheck. Yes, my lord. So after that, my lord, after passing of this judgment, has been my lord stated that since this incumbent my lord has been working, the husband of the incumbent has been working in a private sector, so the full admissible HRA is to be given to the income. So, my lord, I accordingly after this, my lord, this judgment, my lord, I accordingly made prayer into the school authority. The school authority accordingly, my lord, made a my lord, calculation and tabulation sheet where it has been stated that yes, this much of amount is due. That is, my lord, I forwarded that particular application.
So you are not getting full house rent allowance. Why?
Now I am getting. Intermittently, the time, my lord, when previously which was deducted, that period, my lord, I'm claiming. And the school authority accordingly, my lord, certified, yes, that is the due that is there.
The deduction was made since your husband was working in private sector and was getting house rent. But now you are getting full house rent based on the ratio of Mousumi Bishas. Now, but intermittently deductions were made and you did not receive full house rent allowance. Now you are paying for arrears. Where is your representation?
Yes, 70, Lords.
If I request your lordship, my lord, to see
Yes, sir.
calculation, I will not take your lordship to page number 70 directly. School endorsed, yes. But this representation,
It is not signed, nothing. Page 73.
But here, my lord, in the office copy, my lord, I have, my lord, given the signed copy to the respondents, and my lord, 75 is the.
How court will pass an order on
I've seen that
on this representation?
My office copy also, my lord, that is answered. But when this matter was filed, my lord, I have sent all these copies, my lord, to them, signed, and your lordship will see from 75 onwards, the postal delivery track reports and everything have been given.
Where is the calculation made by the school authority?
I request your lordship to see the previous. It starts from. My lord, I tell you.
You are for the state.
Lords, I am for the state.
It starts from 61, ends in 69.
'69.
Yes.
Total 204779.
Yes.
Remains unpaid.
Right.
Issue.
Lordship, there is an appeal is pending, Lordship, on the similar issue.
Appeal is pending.
Lords, yes, Lords. Against that order, motion wishes, and that is pending adjudication, Lordship. A similar issue, Lordship.
Already it has been granted to the petitioner. Petitioner is getting full house rent allowance during pendency by the state authorities. If appeal is pending, then why the entire house rent allowance is granted now? At present, petitioner is getting full house rent.
Lordship,
But on previous occasion, for the period from 1st of January 2013 to 29th of February 2024,
now from March
during this
24,
period, full amount was not paid.
March,
There are certain unpaid amount which petitioner ought to have been paid in view of the fact that now petitioner is getting the entire house rent. So what is it?
Lordship, in the March 2024, we do not know, that is not on record, what affidavit or what document has been filed by the petitioner to before the school authority regarding the HR of her husband. That is not clear in this application, Lordship.
Now
That
it
is,
is a court will
Lordship,
indicate that now petitioner is getting full house rent allowance. Issue.
Lordship, kindly direct the respondent number 7 to
What direction court will pass, court knows.
In March, I'm getting, my lord, that is evident from-
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner being an assistant teacher of Bangur Avenue High School, North 24 Parganas, has come up with the present writ petition, inter alia, questioning non-payment of house rent, non-payment of full house rent allowance for certain periods. Non-payment of full house rent allowance in certain months.
Yes.
In certain months for the period from 1st of January 2013 to 29th of February 2024.
Not the entire month. Because during that period, some months are.
In certain months, I have said. During the period, for the period বললাম তো? না, during the period. During the period from 1st January 2013 to 29th of February 2024. Not in all months, but in certain months.
Yes.
It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that intermittently full house rent allowance was not paid during the aforesaid period. However, from March 2024, petitioner is getting full house rent allowance in spite of the fact that husband of the petitioner is working in private organization and is getting house rent. It is submitted once full house rent allowance is sanctioned in favor of the petitioner from the month of March 2024. Petitioner is also entitled to receive full house rent allowance for the months in respect of which entire amount was not paid. Stop. Next, for state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Advocate who has opposed this writ petition and submitted that still appeal is pending before the Honorable Division Bench, which was preferred. Where is the judgment of Mousumi Bishwas?
I've just handed it to them.
Which was preferred by the state authorities against the, please wait, which was preferred against the judgment delivered by coordinate bench on a batch of matters, first one being Mousumi Bishwas and another versus State of West Bengal and others. Next file. First one being WPA 1389 of 2018 within bracket Mousumi Vishwas and another versus State of West Bengal others. Next file. When petitioner is being paid full house rent allowance as it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner from the month of March 2024, there should not be any impediment in granting since petitioner is from the month of March 2024, why in respect of certain months for the period from 1st January 2013 to 29th of February 2024, full house rent allowance was not paid. Needs to be decided by the concerned state respondent. Next paragraph, stop. Next paragraph, leave is granted to the petitioner to prefer a representation claiming house rent allowance to the District Inspector of Schools, AC Barakpur, North 24 Parganas, being respondent number 7, by fortnight from date, claiming unpaid house rent allowance for the period from 1st of January 2013 till 29th February 2024 based on calculation made by the school authority as it appears from page 69 of the petition. Great. If such representation is made within the aforesaid time, respondent number 7 shall decide the same in accordance with, shall decide the same by passing reasoned order after affording opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the school authority or their representatives within a period of 8 weeks thereafter. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 7 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Read petition stands disposed of urgently.
Greatly. Lordship has recorded Bangalore Avenue High School, but it should be Bangalore Avenue High School for girls.
For girls.
Lordship directed the petition to file representation. Lordship directed the order from date. Lordship, after receiving the representation for the fortnight after receiving the representation.
By fortnight from date.
Lordship,
Within fortnight.
that's okay. Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 23.
My lord, I expect to appear for the statement. Compassionate appointment.
My lord, item number 23, my lord, I'm praying for 1 week adjournment. On instruction of the learned advocate on record, my lord.
Learned advocate instructed you.
Yes, my lord.
You are not in this matter.
He requested me to praying for adjournment for 1 week, my lord. So that's why, my lord, I am praying for.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next. Common list. Monthly list of September.
There is.
Item number 362 from monthly list of appellate side.
Yes. 64 বার, sir.
My lord, petitioner after joining its school obtained the permission from the said managing committee and completed his master degree in the subject geography. Your lordship, kindly come to the appointment letter of the petitioner at page 16 of my writ application. My lord. He was
Any
appointed.
decision is taken by the authority?
No, madam. Till today, no decision has yet been taken by the authority concerned. The school has forwarded the application of the petitioner regarding the higher pay scale. That is,
But here the problem is this, I have heard this matter
yes, ma'am.
on last occasion.
Yes,
And you joined the school on 1st of April 2004.
yes.
But you obtained this result was published in 2010.
Yes.
In 2010.
Yes.
So therefore, where is the prior permission by the DI?
Our prior permission of the DI is not required as per 1595 EC. Authority concerned who was at that point of relevant.
Well, I will consider it. It will take some time. Today, half an hour, I will take up this. Let it retain its position in the list. Not to, yes, call the next matters.
Item number 363. Lordship, I bow down. I am appearing virtually, Lordship, with your Lordship's leave, Lordship. I am the arguing counsel here. I need some instructions from the learned advocate on record. And Lordship, another difficulty is this. I am not being able to trace my affidavit of service, whether it has been served or not. I have to effect fresh service upon the state. Kindly grant some leave and time, Lordship. I am praying.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate appears on virtual mode. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner appears on virtual mode. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of October 2025. Stop. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date.
Lordship, leave may be granted to serve upon the state respondents. Otherwise,
serve it. Take steps.
Grateful, Lordship. Obliged. Item number 364.
Lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. Lord, petitioner, he is a Lord assistant. He applied for the post of assistant secretary, 12 RLST, my lord. Now, 12 RLST, it was found later on that some question which was given by the SSC that is wrong. Now, Justice.
Are you praying for notional benefits?
My lord?
Notional benefits are you praying
No,
for?
my lord, I am not. Because my marks my answer script has not been assessed as directed by the Honorable Justice Mantha. Now, page, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly see.
Who is appearing for the commission?
Now, ultimately, 63 candidate, my lord, got service. At that point of time, I was seriously sick. Prior to that, my lord, when the Honorable Justice Mantha has been pleased to pass order, prior to that, I have filed the writ petition. That's why, latest order, I am handing over to Your Lordship, my lord. I was not in a position to annex with the petition, my lord. Now, only thing that Jadavpur University was directed to assess those candidates who applied, who answered, but there is a wrong answer given, model answer given by the SSC, that is wrong. Now, ultimately, there are 63 candidates. They got Milord service after assessment. But I am a B.Ed candidate, Milord.
No, that in contempt proceedings, it was disclosed that these are the candidates whose marks in TET were enhanced.
Yes.
If your marks were not enhanced, question does not arise.
No, Milord, because I have not been to the contempt
Where is
proceeding.
the order passed in the contempt proceedings? Show me.
My lord.
In contempt.
Yes, yes. Contempt তো জজ সাহেব যেটা বলছেন, may I hand over it? Before your lordship is not before Justice Mantha.
This is your first writ petition.
My lord,
This is your first writ petition.
second petition.
He was not before Justice Mantha.
No, no, I am contempt. I was not before the contempt proceeding. I was seriously sick. That's why even I could not join, my lord. I have stated in my petition also.
Monthly list. It was found that 73 candidates were eligible to be recommended.
63. My lord, 63.
No, 63 plus 8.
Yes.
63 plus
My lord is correct. I'm sorry, my lord.
So you were before the Justice Mantha in the writ petition. Now, in the writ petition, after evaluation or re-evaluation of the answer scripts, it is found that 5 qualified candidates of
My answer script has not been evaluated by Jadavpur University. I wrote thrice to the commission. Video service for the
after inclusion of 8 candidates on re-evaluation, aggregate was 73. So minus 8, if 8 is to be subtracted from 73. In that event, 65 were the candidates who were on re-evaluation, they came within the zone of consideration.
My lord.
After filing contempt and on re-evaluation, eight candidates were added. So there were total 73. If you are not within the 73, at this stage, nothing can be done.
My lord.
Belated stage.
May. Kindly see page 34, 36 and 40. Madam is absolutely correct. 43, 34, 36, 43. Consecutive representative. Addressed to the Milord Honorable Chairman of the SSC. We have disclosed everything.
Yes, what for you are relying upon page 34?
My lord.
Demonstrate.
My lord.
What for 34 you are relying upon?
Because of the reason, my lord, that sir, kindly see that my name, my answer script has not been assessed. Because when the order
Is
passed
it
by
recorded in the order your answer script was not assessed?
my lord.
Is it recorded in the order that your answer script was
No, no,
not
I was not before the contempt proceeding. My lord, maybe, my lord, because of some other reason, I am not in a position to clear your lordship. Kindly excuse me, my lord. That is when contempt proceeding, we have initiated this gentleman who is before your lordship. He was not a party because he could not come. He was seriously sick. Prior to that, my lord, before passing the order passed by Justice Honorable Manthan in contempt proceeding, I have filed the petition 2004, March. Naturally, my lord, I could not annex the order of the contempt. That's why.
Not that all candidates on re-evaluation marks were enhanced.
My lord.
Marks of those candidates were enhanced. They were directed to considered in the council.
My question is.
Where from today now court will come to a conclusion that on re-evaluation your marks were enhanced.
No, I'm not. My answer script, sorry for saying no. My lord, my answer script has not been assessed by Jadavpur University.
So how court will consider it? Court will come to such a finding that it was not assessed.
Only thing because they did not deny. Because
where is the original order in that matter? Where there is a direction for re-evaluation of answer script. Have you annexed the first order passed on the writ petition?
34.
Where is that order?
No, no, I'm saying 44 that is.
34.
Milord 34 page. Page 34. That Jadavpur University was directed.
It is not a Jyotirmoy Mondol and others case. There was, yes, Kamruzzaman's case.
Not only Kamruzzaman, Milord, he is only one.
It is Kamruzzaman's case.
No, only Kamruzzaman one.
Where is that judgment, that order?
Kindly see page 35, middle portion. Justice Mantha referred Kamruzzaman.
This WPA 450 of 2013 probably.
Yes. কত নম্বর
Now, you are one of the petitioners in WPA 8189 of 2013.
Yes, my lord, I'm grateful to your lordship. তার মধ্যেই তো আমরা আছি।
In following Kamruzzaman, the writ petition where petitioner was one of the petitioners was disposed of video order dated 18th August 2022 by passing same order.
And 5 contempt applications were also filed. In one of the contempt application was prepared by this Jyotirmoy Mandal. It took 81 candidates for consideration, my lord.
Okay.
The present writ petitioner was also taken into consideration. Kindly allow me specific instruction whether his OMR was assessed or not. Because we took all the candidates who were involved in those writ petitions and the contempt applications.
Really take instructions.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord.
Matter is issued. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners, petitioner and with state respondents as well as West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. Learned advocate for the commission has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025 for further consideration.
September, my lord.
Yes. Why petitioner was left out? You obtain instruction. Why petitioner was left out?
Yes, ma'am.
You obtain instruction and come. Next.
Item number 365.
Yes.
Even no result has been published in my case.
Yes. Very well, let them to.
My lord.
I'm for the petition. 2016 recruitment process.
Transfer.
No. Challenging the recruitment process 2016 already set aside.
Yes. Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that challenging first SLST 2016 for classes 9 and 10.
No. Post group C.
Challenging what is the nomenclature of this selection process? Challenging the steps taken by the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission in connection with 18
At regional level. Yes, not.
in connection with third regional level selection test for recruitment of non-teaching staff 2016 in government non-teaching staff 2016. Present writ petition is filed. So it is also submitted that entire selection process has been set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court by judgment dated 3rd April 2025, passed on with a code passed on civil appeal arising of specialty petition number so and so. তারপর ওই বৈশাখী ভট্টাচার্য ছিল। Next paragraph. Since the selection process has already been set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court, no order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 366.
Prayer for transfer, but candidate of 2016.
366, yes.
The matter relates to transfer, but the candidate of 2016 SLST.
2016,
Debit of service.
910 or 1110?
19. Confirmed.
Page 19.
Before delivery of judgment on 3rd April 2025, you all made prayer before this court while dealing with similar matters. Keep this matter pending. Those matters would not have been taken up, and
Taken up.
in the system,
Yes,
those
yes,
matters would have been shown as pending.
Pending, yes, yes. What can be done? Well, the situation was not foreseen. Now the prayer
affidavit
is
service,
that since they are working,
affidavit
it
service,
can be considered. But I'll
affidavit
not say-
service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner is prayed for transfer
Yes.
after being appointed as an assistant teacher. Stop. Assistant teacher in secondary school for classes 9 and 10. Stop. However, petitioner was selected in first SLST 2016 for classes 9 and 10, and said selection process has been set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court by judgment dated 3rd April 2025, passed in a civil appeal arising out of so and so. Stop. Since the selection process has already been set aside and petitioner has lost job in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025, no order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Rajendra.
I'm
grateful to Lordship.
Next.
Where is that? Item number 367.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 368. Mr. Respondent.
State. Same order. State respondents are represented by learned advocate Koral.
Item number 369.
Same order, dismissed for default. State not represented, huh?
Item number 370.
Same order, dismissed for default.
Item number 371.
রেজিস্ট্রেশনটা হয়ে গেছে রেজিস্ট্রেশনটা হয়ে গেছে
Service.
Yes.
Application before outsourcing portal and thereafter manual application before the
Yes.
Portal he has filed application
for
transfer.
Yes.
Page PH candidate.
Page
PH candidate physically handicapped.
Page 10.
Physically handicapped.
PH category.
Yes, PH category.
Where is the status of transfer application?
Status is not annexed. The status perhaps has not been annexed, my lord.
Annexed. Then
Yes, but portal has been.
where is your application for transfer?
Page 19. Page 19. 1920.
Who is for the commission? Mr. Saurabh Mitra is appearing for the commission. Last occasion when your recalling application was allowed, he appeared for the commission. Sub notice. He's coming. Yes. But it appears from page 19 that application was made on prescribed, made on portal.
But status is not available since.
Status is not annexed, but it was perhaps it was made on.
If
portal.
further
How you made application? When you made application? Are you not ready with the matter? Come back, come ready. I am adjourning the matter. Please don't waste court's time. Take instruction, come ready. On the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Give your appearance. Affidavit service that today you are filing affidavit service?
Yes,
no.
Earlier also, today also, my lord.
No, it was in 11th February 2025. Very well. Affidavit service টা কিছু বলার দরকার নেই. Next. Next, another matter. Call.
Item number 372.
Mr. Das, this is not the place to read brief. Should come ready. Yes. Yes.
For the petitioner before lordship. They have been appointed by a minority institution.
Respondents, how they were served? Previous notice?
I think of 2024.
The notice informing matter to be moved before different bench. That's a issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop.
I have been informed that Mr. Bosho is appearing for this state.
Next paragraph, there are other respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Great. Karun naam debe na respondent. All interest matters.
Item number 1621.
Lord was free to get me to serve notice, my lord. Late field, my lord, I put not there.
Have you served now?
My lord, no, my lord.
Yeah.
Lord, several times.
Who is appearing for the state? He is not available in.
No. several occasion we have tried. And is receiving the call also.
He is not receiving call. In strategy, you are impaneled advocate, state impaneled advocate, come forward. Yes, assistant teacher.
Item কত?
Retired on
Retired on 30th November 2021.
21.
21. Single PPO.
30th November 2021. PPO
PPO issued on 29th June 2022.
issue.
নাম্বারটা প্লিজ বলুন।
Client advocate representing the petitioner submits in spite of repeated attempts. Notice could not be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondent. In terms of the order dated 2nd April 2025. Stop. Full name?
শাশ্বতী চ্যাটার্জি।
Miss Shashwati Chatterjee, learned advocate representing the state. Miss Shashwati Chatterjee, learned advocate, is present in court who usually represents state respondents. Stop. Learned government pleader is requested to regularize engagement of Miss Shashwati Chatterjee on behalf of state respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. Notice দরকার নেই, নোটিশটা দিতে পারেন ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। Next paragraph.
একটু নামটা।
Assistant teacher retired on 30th November 2021, PPO 29 June 2022. Single PPO from the date following the date of superannuation till the date of release of gratuity. 8%. Disposed of. Serve copy of the writ petition upon her. Yes.
Item number 1622, Your Lordship, the matter pertains to interest on area pension. If to GPF.
Interest on area
Area
pension.
pension has been wrongly listed.
Record an order. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on similar issue. Matters are pending before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands urgent. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of October 2025. Next.
আপনার নামটা দিয়ে
Item number 1623,
First time, who is for the state? First, file your affidavit service, serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Record an order. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Dear outer. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Yes. Next.
item number 1624,
File your affidavit service, same order. State is not represented.
item number 1625,
Next.
item number 1626,
File affidavit service, serve notice upon the learned advocate for the state, come back, same order.
item number 1627,
First time,
First time serve notice, come back, if state is not represented. Same order serve notice upon the state respondents, monthly list of September 2025. Next.
Item number 1628.
Same order. Same order.
Item number 1629.
Same order 1629, monthly list of September, serve notice.
State action.
You are for the state. 1629. Yes. So,
Based on gratuity, died in harness, my lord.
died in harness.
In harness, my lord. Husband in the pit.
Wife was the teacher.
Wife was
Wife was assistant teacher.
not assistant teacher.
Retired on or died in harness.
Died in harness.
Died on
Died on 14th January
2019.
Yes, my lord.
Single PPO.
Revised PPO, my lord.
January 2019.
My lord.
First PPO
8 November 2019.
revised PPO
12 August 2022.
issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Are you appearing in this matter? Allow him to sit. Give him a chair. Sit. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Wife of the petitioner was an assistant teacher who died in harness on 14 January 2019. Stop. After death of wife of the petitioner, first pension payment order was issued on 8 November 2019, thereby releasing terminal benefits including death gratuity in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Due to revision of pension under RUPA 2019, revised pension payment order was issued on 12th August 2022, releasing revised benefits. Releasing revised benefits. Stop. Petitioner being husband is praying for interest on revised gratuity due to delayed payment. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Rate of pension যেটা করো করে দেবে from 14th February 2020 till the date of release of revised gratuity, the rate of 8% disbursed. Next.
Item number 1630.
For the petition. Same order serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
Item number 1631.
First time same order.
Service.
Serve notice.
Item number 1632.
For the state.
Yes. Assistant teacher. clerk. Retired on single PPO or revised PPO? First PPO, 23rd May 2017. Revised PPO, revised PPO, clerk, revised PPO, approved clerk, na Sudu clerk. From 14th February 2020 till the date of release of revised gratuity. At the rate of 8%.
Item number 1633.
Revised PPO. Who is for the state?
I am
You are
for the state.
Assistant teacher.
Headmaster.
Headmaster. Retired on
Retired on my lord 31st December 2019.
31st December 2019.
First PPO.
First PPO
24th February 2020.
revised PPO
30th December 2020.
Headmaster revised PPO from 14th February. 8% on revised gratuity. This portion.
Item number 1635.
State not represented. File a affidavit service, sub notice, come back.
Item number 1636.
Same order sub notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondent. By 10 days, come back.
Item number 1637.
Try to find him out. Let me see. Oh, no, every service is not there. You have served notice upon the government bidder. Same order, monthly list of September. Next. Next.
Item number 1638.
Yes, you are not properly dressed. You are an advocate. Why you are sitting? I am telling you. What is this?
जाने तो
Yes, assistant teacher. Retired on
2023.
the revised PPO. Single.
less than an year cannot be per annum. It will be for the months.
No, but the calculation is to be based on per annum.
Based on
The
father,
fraction
na?
is to be
Yes.
paid.
Yes, yes, that is true.
Yes.
PPO 23rd of February
Retired on 30th June, PPO 23rd February 2020.
and then payment done 7/5.
Payment done on
7 May as per his
the fraction is to be
is to.
এসো কোথায় চলে যাচ্ছে এদিকে এসো avenue service assistant teacher
in নাম
single PPO state respondents representatives single PPO from the date following the date of superintendent till the date of release. Read first.
Get
Item number 169.
Who is for the state? File your affidavit service. এসো বলে দিই ওই same order হচ্ছে এটা affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date or by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025.
Item number 1640.
For the petitioner is first time, my lord.
State not represented. Same order, state not represented, file your affidavit
filing.
service.
Item number 164.
Same order, state is not represented, serve notice, come back.
Item number 1642.
For the state, yes. Extent teacher. Single PPO, retired on extent teacher, single PPO, disposed of.
Item number 1643.
Oh, state is not represented. Same order, monthly list of September, serve notice.
Item number 1644.
For the state, my lord.
Yes. Assistant teacher. Retired on first PPO, revised PPO, 20 September 21. Revised PPO assistant teacher, state represented, disposed of. 14th February, huh? 14th February 2020.
Item number 165.
Single PPO. You are for the state.
My lord.
Assistant teacher. where you have stated that petitioner was working as assistant teacher prior to retirement.
But only two, paragraph number 2, my lord, petitioner was an assistant teacher of so and so. That's all.
Retired on single PPO. October 2020. Single PPO 8% from the date following the date of retirement till date of release disposed of.
Item number 1646.
First time.
State not represented, same order, monthly list of September.
Item number 1647.
For the statement.
Assistant teacher, librarian in a school,
School man.
not in madrasa or any other.
No.
Librarian retired on single PPO. First PPO. Revised PPO. Librarian revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of.
Item number 1648.
I am for this.
Assistant headmaster. Retired on 31st October 2022. Single PPO. Dated single PPO 17th October 2022 it was issued. Retired thereafter on 31st October 2022. What is the question of payment of interest? Where is the delay? Yes. Payment was made. Based on this PPO dated 17th October 2022, payment was made in August 2023. Where you have stated. I could understand if there is a case of revised PPO. If it is a case of single PPO, then where is the delay? 31st October 2022, 17th October 2022, PPO was issued prior to retirement.
The synopsis she has stated about the date as on 23rd October 2023.
Payment was made.
Yes. Gratuity and
Where you have stated in the body of the petition, then where it was released, amount was released. Where is the disclosure of relevant fact?
No representation also.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner was paragraph 6. দেখি কি বলছে দেখি paragraph 6. দুটো ফাইল
ক্যান এসছে ওর সাথে ক্যান এসছে কিনা দেখো তোর সাথে ক্যান আছে ক্যান এক অক্টোপিস
23rd August. In terms of PPO dated 17th October 2022, payment was made on 23rd August 2023. ঠিক আছে এটা করে দাও হেডমাস্টার সিঙ্গেল পিপিও না না কিছু করতে হবে না এই থাকলে পাবে 23rd August headmaster single PPO retired on 31st of October 2022 PPO dated 17th October 2022 from the date following the date of retirement till the date of release. Next.
Item number 165.
Yes. Working as in a school or in public library. Retired on single PPO.
I think that's one.
Date revised PPO 3rd January 2022. Librarian revised PPO 14th February till the date of release 8%. Disposed of.
Item number 1650.
For the statement. Working as
Why assistant?
so why this is appearing under the heading education post retirement কিন্তু ও কিন্তু ইন্টারেস্ট অন গ্র্যাচুইটি লেখেনি হ্যাঁ So you are seeking arrear pension from the date following the date of retirement till the date of refund.
Yes.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
When superannuated.
31st December 2011.
When PP was issued.
6 February 2015. Yeah.
এটা সিপিএ জিপিএ ঢুকে গেছে
ডেইলি লিস্টে আসা
Yes, disposed of.
Get to me.
Next.
Item number 1651.
For the petitioner. First time. Issue. Order from.
Appearing for the state bar, that is not
We can attend, we can attend.
I can't.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the, yes?
Government Peter office notice.
No. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same head in the monthly combined list of September 2020. Next.
Item number 1652.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
Devolina Chakraborty.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is spread for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 1653.
Third notice upon the state respondents. Monthly list of September. Same order. Next.
Item number 1654.
Yes. Working as Group D non-teaching. So no, non-teaching within bracket Group D. Retired on
29 February 2016.
revised PPO.
Yes.
First PPO. Revised PPO.
11/7.
Non-teaching Group D revised PPO from 14th February till till date of release of revised PPO 8%. Disposed of.
Get. Service time.
Item number 1655.
Okay. Yes, working as headmaster.
আরেকটা ডিসপোজড হবে না
First PPO.
25th October 2016.
Revised PPO. Headmaster revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of.
Item number 1656.
petitioner was working as assistant teacher. Single PPO. Retired on PPO date. Assistant teacher single PPO from the date following the date of retirement till date of release. 8%. Next.
Item number 1657.
Interest on area pension after switching over. Record and order issue. Land advocate representing the petitioner submits on similar issue. Matters are pending before the Honorable Division. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of October 2025. Next.
Item number 1658.
My lord, there is one mistake, my lord. DI Pension Sanctioning Authority is DI Paschim Medinipur. Wrongly he stated DI Jhargram.
You are representing Paschim Medinipur also.
Yes, my lord. PPO itself says
Paschim Medinipur is the appropriate authority. Where is the PPO? In the PPO, where is the description of DI?
DI, my lord.
Page 10.
PPO itself says, my lord, address is my lord DI Paschim Medinipur. Kindly, my lord, see PPO.
Page 10, page 10.
Yes, my lord. Hard line. Address, my lord, next line. Pension Sanctioning Authority, DI Secondary.
Where? Address. Treasury of- From the top.
Top, 8 lines after, 9 lines. Pension Sanctioning Authority, DI Secondary.
Yes, Paschim Medinipur. Well, court title be amended.
Yes.
Amended, and I am disposing of this matter.
That will be okay.
Petitioner was working as retired on PPO single PPO. যা অর্ডার হয় তাই হবে। এবারে ওই একটা জায়গায় শেষে করে দেবে, ডিসপোজালের আগে করবে, ডিসপোজ হবে আগে করবে। তার আগে leave is granted to the land advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cost title in course of this day and describe the respondent authority appropriately against respondent number 4. You just strike it off Jhargram and incorporate Paschim Medinipur. Stop. However, service of notice upon newly added respondent is dispensed with since 8 respondents are represented by learned advocate.
Amendment পরে করে নেব। Item number 1659.
Area pension.
Pending.
Matters are pending before the Honorable Division Bench, same order. Monthly list of October.
Motion has. Item number 1660.
Widow. Husband was assistant teacher. Died in harness or after retirement? Just a minute. On 20. Single PPO. PPO date
14th August.
issue. এমনি সার্ভিস করে দেবে তারপর হচ্ছে হাজবেন্ড অফ দ্য পিটিশনার was an assistant teacher who died in harness on 26 September 2023. Stop. After death of husband of the petitioner, pension payment order was issued on 28 June 2024, thereby releasing terminal benefits including death gratuity in favor of the petitioner. Petitioner prays for payment of interest due to delayed payment of gratuity. তারপরে যা করে from the date following the date of retirement, from the date following the date of death till the date of release. 8% is for sale.
Item number 1661.
Same order serve notice upon the state respondents, come back monthly list of September 2025. No. Affidavit service filed in spite of filing affidavit service, state respondents are not represented. A learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 10 days from date, enclosing copy of this order. Matter to appear under the same heading in the monthly list of September 2025. Next.
Item number 1662.
I am for the state, my lord.
You have to transfer the matter. Transfer area pencil. Area pencil.
Headmistress. When superannuated. Headmistress. Pension payment order. No, 16th February 2015. Page 15.
আপনার কাছে কোথায় কোথাও থেকে 62
এটা 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 এই দুটো ফাইল আপনার মতো নন প্রসিকিউশন আছে ভাই নাইলে কেটে দেবে এবার এটা দেখতে হবে আমাদের যেটা আছে যে বান্ডেল লিস্টেজ দেখতে বান্ডেল শিটে আছে কিনা আমাদের 22 সালের মামলা আছে আমি লিস্টটা দেখ না মোবাইলে লেখা আছে
এই শোনো, কে নেবে? কে নেবে? তুমি নাও। এটা করবে না, অনেকগুলো কারেকশন আছে, হিজ হারের কারেকশন আছে, হেডমিস্ট্রেস। হ্যাঁ, হেডমিস্ট্রেস তো অনেকগুলো দেখলাম হি করা আর করে দিন, কেন জানি না। তো আগে কে নিল? তুই নিলি? ডিসেম্বর 2024 1662 ডিসপোজ দাও। এটা আমার নামে করা, ঠিক আছে।
CFT is there.
Item number 1663.
Working as clerk. Single BPO retired on 28 February 2021. PPO date single BPO clerk disposed of.
Item number 1664.
Working as retired on first PPO, revised PPO,
কোড নাম্বার 15 পাঠিয়েছে 15 তো ওটা
assistant teacher revised PPO 14 February disposed of.
Item number 1665.
First time affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition was taken on record. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice about the learned advocate representing the state respondents, including copy of this order by 10 days from date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next.
Item number 1666.
I'm protestant. Husband is the petitioner.
Husband died in harness. Wife was retired on
June 2018.
died on
January 2020.
after issuance of revised PP or prior to that?
My lord, after issuance of revised.
Oh. First PPO,
In August 20.
revised PPO, then died on 31st January 2023. Hey. Wife, husband, means সাজিয়ে নেবে কিন্তু লাস্ট মারা গেছে আছে after issuance of revised PPO. সাজিয়ে নেবে তাহলে from 14th February till date of release 8%.
Item number 1667.
What is status? State month. Petitioner was working as
Assistant teacher.
retired on 30th April 2016. First PPO,
17 March 2016.
revised PPO,
20 July 2020.
revised PPO, 14th February 2020, disposed of. Next.
Item number 1668.
I appear for state.
Assistant teacher. Husband was assistant teacher. Retired on 28 February 2018. When died? After issuance of first PPO or after issuance of revised PPO? First PPO, revised PPO,
3rd of June 2021.
died on
8th of November 2023.
widow has come, husband was assistant teacher, died after revised PPO, disposed of. After issuance of revised PPO, disposed of. Next.
Item number 1668.
February ধরে হবে কিন্তু হ্যাঁ
I will put the statement.
Yes.
I received instruction, my lord. There is no delay on the part of the administrative authority.
Yes, petitioner was assistant teacher, assistant teacher, retired on
June 2019.
just a minute. 30th June 2019. First PPO,
12th of June 2019.
revised PPO, assistant teacher, revised PPO 14th February, disposed of. Next.
Item number 1670.
I got this. Why these matters are coming before this under this heading? So many matters. Huh? মেনশন হয়েছে মেনশন আমি কখনোই দিতে বলি না সেইগুলো এখানে প্রেজেন্টেশন ফর্মে তো বলা নেই সেটা সিপিএফ টু জিপিএফ বলা আছে রাইটলি ডান যত পেনশন সব ইন্টারেস্ট অন গ্র্যাচুইটিতে দিয়ে দিচ্ছ তা তো নয় Yes. ম্যাটার গুলো রোজ নেওয়া হয় ইন্টারেস্ট অন গ্র্যাচুইটি সপ্তাহে একদিন না হয় তার মধ্যে এগুলো ঢুকবে কেন Husband was assistant teacher. When superannuated husband? Just a minute. When guide? Pension payment order?
Disposed of.